Yes, we're back. We're back. Guys, we will be continuing on with some more KOTOR. Also, just got a new command completely worked on, and I kind of worked out the kinks on it. So that's what I've been like spending the last 20 minutes working on. So instead of going live at 7:30, we're just now going live at 7:55. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be continuing our KOTOR journey here in just a moment. I also want to make sure I get my YouTube chat pulled up on my computer because I still don't know if it's working yet. So the best way for me to go about that is I'm gonna have a chat window just pulled up. All right, and connect. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, sick. I got that all pulled up. Now I don't know if actually typing in will do anything for me, guys. I'm just curious though. I'm gonna type in a test message. I just go test. And then I gotta go ahead and connect TikTok chat as well. Make sure we got everything up and running. Sweet, let's go. There we go. Got that. And then one last thing, guys. We are gonna test this brand new command, which Dalton will have access to once every hour. Once every hour, he will be able to activate this whenever he is in chat. But yeah, I wanted to go ahead and test it out real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna type the command into TikTok. But in order for this to work, I have to start off in my live scene. So we're gonna test this real quick. So guys, this is a brand new command. And unfortunately, I don't have it tied to Dalton, so I don't know if this will put a cooldown on it. But this should work. If I just go...
Dalton used blinker. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
This is our new command, guys. New command. Okay, I just had to make sure it worked, you know? And then it just pulls us right back to the live. So I don't have to push anything. That's pretty slick. So yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and just get KOTOR loaded up and kind of get going on this. We're getting really close to the end of this thing. So I'm thinking we might beat it tonight. I'm gonna for sure stay up a little bit later. I was told it's gonna be a lengthy fight, but I'm pretty confident, guys, we're gonna get through this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat this game tonight. I'm gonna be honest. I really think we're gonna beat this thing. And then I'll probably go ahead and change my input and we'll get going. All right, guys. KOTOR 1. We're about to beat this thing. And who knows? I don't know if we'll play KOTOR 2 tonight or not. Alex, thank you so much for liking the live, man. Welcome back to the stream, man. So, Alex, go ahead, use Dalton's command right now. I don't know if you saw me use it earlier. I don't know if it'll work or not. I tried to put a cooldown timer on it, but I'm just curious if it works. Okay, perfect. So technically,
Dalton used blinker. Here we go.
Wait for it.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. Oh, you did see it. Gotcha. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And then what it'll do is it'll pull me right back to my live scene. Boom. So like I don't have to touch a thing. It switches over to my chat scene. It goes through a sequence. And then basically it just pulls me right back here. And then it's like I'm right back at it, you know, right back in my game going on. I hit that blinker real quick and then hop right back over. Now, the one thing I still have yet to figure out is today I haven't seen this screen in a long time. Dude, yeah. It's the OG Xbox loading screen. Listen to the sounds. Listen to the sounds of the dashboard, man. Doesn't that just bring back memories? And we are, once again, guys, we are running the Duke controller. This thing is awesome. I will never use another controller in my life until I switch off of my Xbox, my OG Xbox. The day I switch off of it, and I'm either on PC or the Xbox 360, obviously I'll have to use something else.
Planet from the face of the galaxy.
But yeah, guys. And then one thing I don't have down yet, Alex, is I need to find a way to only allow Dalton to use that command. So that way he's the only one with the ability to use it. And then he can just surprise me with it from time to time. Like, I think now... So Alex, if you're still here, go ahead and type in !blinker. I want to see if it pops up with a cooldown timer. I ended up putting a cooldown timer of an hour. So technically... Oh, so just like nothing happens. Okay. I thought it would respond with something like with a cooldown timer, but it didn't. But at least I know in my mind, like that's something I'll eventually add. Like I'll have a chat command, or I'll have like a chat bot respond with like the countdown and how much time's left. But dude, that's gonna be so cool when I get that whole thing finalized. So like I'm actually really close to having it completely finished, that whole command, and having it ready to go. It's like not finalized, but it's like it's really close, which is cool. And then I can technically use that command at any point. I was able to allow the streamer, so me, to basically use the command as many times as I want, which I love, because then I can activate it at times. If I'm just kind of messing around and we're just like kind of chilling, I could just pull it up. But yeah, so that's gonna remind me, like, one thing I definitely need to add is like a chat bot response, and then it'll have the countdown timer. Okay, so galaxy map. Do we go to the Starforge? We could just fly straight to the Starforge from here. He said, Danny, here, but at work. Gotcha. Wouldn't miss the ending with y'all. Let's go, Danny. I don't think Dalton said he might be in a little bit later tonight. So I know he won't be here at the start. I was also told that this could be a lengthy fight. This planet has no entry in the Republic archives. That's crazy. Starforge system. All right. And I mean, I don't know if I really have anything left to do. I'm gonna go look at my upgrades for my lightsabers real quick, but other than that, I'm not sure if there's anything I really need to do. So it does look like on this playthrough, we're gonna keep the Giska on our ship. We're not gonna get rid of them. They're gonna be our little pets. He said, yeah, I'd give it a try. Just know there's stuff before you get there. You will see. Gotcha. Any stores you want to go to, now is the time. Gotcha, Danny. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Kind of stock up on some items. I'm gonna check out any sort of upgrades that we can maybe do. We got diamond. What's that? What's that add? That's +3 attack. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That crate, dragon pearl, damage +2, attack +3. I just want to see if I have anything else. Blaster deflection +5. What? That sounds kind of nice. Maybe I put that on my short lightsaber. Like, what do we running this next store? Which it's all right. It feels kind of mid. I like that damage +3.
One does not simply ignore the
Hey.
like button.
Hey, we got some likes coming through. Let's go, guys. Yeah, you guys are already going nuts on the like button there over on TikTok. Let's go. It's yellowed up on heels and oh yeah, we gotta grab a ton of heals. Gary, thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Much appreciated, man. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Also, make sure to get some computer spikes at least. Try to have 50 or more. Okay. Will I need to run with a droid as part of my party when I go on to do this stuff? Because like I'm starting to wonder, you know, if there's gonna be. There we go. I'm wondering, you know, like if I'll need like if it'll actually be critical to have a droid with me, to get through stuff. That's the thing that sucks, is like I don't know what's coming up at all. I'm completely clueless. Man, okay. Armor, is there anything we can... Oh wait, we have it fully upgraded. Okay. Ah, we're big chillin'. Take that off. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, man. Okay, I can't actually upgrade that. Here's what I think I need to do. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Now that's kind of fire. That's dope, man. That armor. Alright. You will need to make sure that you are fully upgraded and ready for battle. Gotcha. Dude, I got a feeling, man. I just got a hunch things are about to get a little crazy here at the end. Like, it's not going to be a cakewalk at all. In fact, there's probably a good chance I'm going to die a few times. I'm going to exit and then take the droids with me, man. I just want to go to a shop and see what we can buy. Oh, my lights full on green back there. Also, I'm going to turn on my light up above. All right, let's do this. I know it. Both my droids have upgrades. I'm so close to the end, I'm not even gonna worry about actually leveling them up. I probably should, but I'm not going to. I'm insane for doing this.
Sure.
But yeah, dude, the real battle. It's time to show them the power of the Jedi and the Force. Dude, this is gonna be great. Where can I buy and sell stuff here? I think I have to go to the West Central. We'll use master speed so we can run right through this bad boy. Here we go. Here's the merchant. Let me see your inventory. Okay, we got credits. Okay, we don't technically need antidote kit. Computer spikes. Computer spikes. I'm gonna need. Look at the med packs, bro. We got 31 med packs. We got 25 repair kits. I don't even know what the hell a construction kit is, but we got them. This kit contains all the necessary parts for a droid to repair itself after being damaged in combat. Ooh, okay. That's nice. I'll take that. Yo, what up, Yankee? Welcome back, dude. Jesus loves you too, man. Oh, yeah. Sweet, dude. Thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Hopefully you've been having a great night so far, dude. So the spikes are for a special armor only for you. Ooh. Is there anything you need prayer for?
Another warrior
thank you so much
joins
for
the
follow,
fellowship.
man.
Let's go.
Hey. You know, not off the top of my mind. If anything, if you're going to say a prayer for my dog, Domri. D-O-M-R-I. And I just say, pray for him, cause just so he can just keep on kicking. Dude's been such a great companion. Dude, I appreciate it, Yankee. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, man, hopefully you've been having a great night. I went ahead. I actually spent some time, worked on a special command I got made up for Dalton, who's unfortunately not in chat tonight at the moment. He'll be in chat a little bit later. But I worked on a special command I got for him. Ooh, that violet crystal. But yeah, I spent some time working on that, and then I hopped right on into some KOTOR. Concussion grenades. Gotta get those. We're gonna load up. Sonic. Ooh, thermal detonator. Oh, I'm selling? Cancel. I messed up, guys. Oh, I'm such an epic failure, bro. Oh my gosh. You know what's actually nice is that I can just load game, go back, and we can make things right here. I didn't realize we were literally on the wrong menu and I didn't know it. But you said you're having a great night. Thank God. W stream, dude, I appreciate it, Yankee. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna be going a little bit later tonight, so yeah, plans just to grind this bad boy out, and then we'll either start up KOTOR 2 or we'll start up another Star Wars game that where progression isn't necessarily the objective. So yeah, we'll either run that KOTOR 2 or pull up like something like Battlefront 2. What do we? Oh yeah, so I need to go back and do my upgrade again. This is unfortunate that I'm redoing this. I kind of messed up earlier. I messed up real bad. I was on the sell menu and didn't realize it. I don't know if you guys have ever done that before. But I really messed up. So I looked at this, I was like, hey, we're all right. I went here. I wanted to keep that. Then the next door, yes, the next door crystal, we wanted to replace that. We wanted blaster deflections. Let's go. And assemble. There we go. What up, Sam? Welcome back, man.
Gift of
Wish I could
honor.
be here. You're at the
Fellowship
Fellowship, sister and her
grows
friends.
richer.
Got you, dude. I appreciate the gifts, man. Sounds like, honestly, it sounds like you're having a blast though. You get to be out at the lake. I'm going to assemble this again. Dude, you missed it earlier. So what happened earlier, right? I went ahead, upgraded some stuff, then I went to the merchant. I accidentally went into my sell items inventory or sell items menu. And yeah, started selling stuff on accident when I meant to be buying stuff. So I basically just loaded back up on my last save, and I literally haven't made any progress yet. And we're 13 minutes in because I started a little bit later. So yeah, I am. My friend had to stop by and show love, take care of y'all. Yo, Sand, dude, you have a great night, man. Have fun out at the lake, dude. Dude, heck yeah. I'm gonna make it my goal to beat this. I'm gonna see if I can beat this game tonight. If I get hard stuck, then I'll have to put it off for another night. But I'm hoping that's not the case. So we're back here again. We're in the buy list now. So I wanted to check. Okay, so that's another warrior.
That's all
Joins
there
the
was to
fellowship.
buy?
Let's go. Where's that coming through on? Tom Cats, thank you so much for the follow, my guy. Much appreciated, man. All right. Now I just gotta, ooh, that's actually one thing I did not get pulled up. There we go. So yeah, it looks like really advanced med packs. Where are we at on some of that? Advanced med packs, we don't. We have 5. We got 31 though. Computer spikes, we got 23. I guess we can just go for more computer spikes. We have a ton. We might run. Ion's not too important. These are like, these are all right. I don't know. I don't know if I'll really use them. But I'll go ahead and just pick some of those up. We'll go. Antidote kit's not that big of a deal since we're a Jedi. Heal kind of replaces that. So we'll just run computer spikes now. Max it out, bro. What do we got now for total computer spikes? We got 39 right now. I mean, that might have to do. I could always sell a bunch of stuff, I know that. But for right now, so that's one save, we'll save here. And so now we know it's like, okay, this is like a step further. Now we bought stuff, but if we want to go back and get those credits back and then use those differently, we could always come back to that save and make our adjustments that we need. They can't T3 make them for you. He might actually be able to. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even realize he could. But let me go back. I don't even know if I'm going to the right ship. That's the sad thing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm going to the right ship. What am I doing? Now let me go in there, and then I'm gonna have T3 make as many as he can for me. We'll do that as well, Alex. That way we can just get as many as we can on hand. Say if you talk to him, it's in the dialogue, bet. Oh, dude, yeah, we're gonna do this. All right. Now I gotta figure out where T3 is chilling at. I know I've seen him before. Here he is. Programming spike. Yep. He said negatory. Yep. I think I did that at one point. He said it could potentially be in the second one. The second droid. What does she craft for us? Because like I know that I've talked to T3 before and I've gotten the programming spikes from him, but like I don't know if that has any effect on me being able to get that now that a lot of time has passed. In the second one you can spam the shit out of it. Oh, that's nice. What up, HK?
Statement. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master.
You said it could be due to where you are in the game. Gotcha. Okay.
That was true. Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss.
Oh.
That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
He just calls us master. Okay, how can you not know the parts of your functionality? Tell me what you can then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sense
your
of function.
Average meatbag.
If you would.
That's great. Alright.
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal. Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering.
Yo, guys, I love HK's
my
responses right now.
Are currently
this is great.
Non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Dude, I love that.
Answer. I have no way of knowing that, Master.
Oh,
my
yeah.
memory has been deleted, remember?
Alright.
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired. I have safeguards.
Okay, I'm
installed
gonna
to
see if we can
protect
repair this man.
them. Answer. You may attempt to restore
All
portions
right.
of my deleted memory, Master.
Yo, Widow Bay,
but some
what?
skill at repair
Still
is required.
number one.
The deeper
I got like
functions of my
one
core memory,
last
however, would still
mission
be
to go do
unadvisable
and
to tamper with.
complete, man.
Conjecture.
And
It is
then I'm
possible that
literally,
some
I think
external
I'm at the
stimulus might
very
result
end of
in
the
memory
game.
core being reactivated.
So my
But
goal
I am
is
unaware of any
to
programming
try and
systems to
beat
do so.
it, and then if I still got plenty of time, I'll either start up KOTOR 2 or hop into some Battlefront 2. Most likely I'll start up some KOTOR 2 just to like start up my character and just see like what happens at the beginning of the game. Just give him some buffs when he is in your party. Gotcha. Said, oh, character look different for a second. Alright, so I'm basically just talking to HK. He had some dialogue I didn't even realize that he had. So that was kind of cool.
Yeah,
Can
what do you...
Anders give us... Can he make us anything?
Here's a speed. There anything else you need? Hey, don't worry. A
Spam
real
it.
warrior. There anything
Spam
else?
it. We spam.
Hey, don't. A
Give
real
me all
warrior.
the free
There
stuff
anything
I can
else?
get.
Hey, don't worry. A real war. There anything else?
Dude, we're just spamming this.
Hey, don't worry. A real warrior knows his own. There anything else you need? Hey, don't worry. A real war. There anything else? Hey, don't worry. A real warrior.
I like
There
how we can
anything
just
else?
spam through this. This is so nice.
Hey, don't worry. A real warrior.
But like,
There
how
anything
many...
else?
Eventually it
Hey,
limits
don't
us.
worry. A real warrior. There anything? Your choice.
I'm wondering like how many of those stimulants we just received. Oh my gosh. Yo, we're getting loaded up, man. Ooh, immunity poison. Ah, yes, we have a way to counter poison if poison becomes a big thing here. Also, do we have any armor upgrades, armor benefits? Hey, there's that. Feats required Jedi defense restricted to the dark side. Okay. That's will +3, awareness +2. I might just hold on to that. Oh, this implant increases. Okay. Do not have the prereqs. Oh, that's like a next level implant. Like I need better upgrades for that. Fortitude, reflex, immunity, mind affecting. All right, I think we're all good to go, guys. I'll probably go ahead and save up. Oh, yeah, I'll probably save up one last time, and then we'll go to that. I'm not even going the right. No, I am going the right way. We'll go straight into that galaxy map, guys, and we're gonna go to the Starforge system. So let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna keep this save here in case we want to go back and use our credits for something else. And then we'll get a save here, and then we'll hop right into it. Bro, let's do this. All right, guys. Here it is, the Starforge system. We're gonna jump right into this and see what happens. Living Head, what's going on in chat, man? Is this on PSP? That's a good question. I don't know if it is or not. I know it's on a lot of different ports. I am currently running this off of my original Xbox. Got the OG Xbox. Got my Duke controller. So yeah, dude, we're playing off of an old-time console right now. What game? This is... What's going on, Steven? This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. KOTOR 1. But yeah, dude, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, yeah. Prince is saying it's on iOS as well. So you could literally play it on your phone, which is really cool. The fact that they have it on mobile ports is pretty dope. But yeah, dude. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna jump into this bad boy. I'm gonna go straight into the Starforge system. We have collected every map, every star map available. We've collected. We've been through all the planets, guys. We're I'm pretty sure we're just coming up on the end. We're gonna jump into this. I'm gonna see what happens. Steven, thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Let's go, dude. Lemonhead, you're asking if my Xbox is modded. It is not. It is not modded at all. That would be dope. That would be a cool thing to do or even get one day. You ever talk to Willis on Manan? I don't know if I did. What do you get for talking to that guy? If you tell me, like, whether it was for a quest or what the quest was, that might ring a bell for me. Most likely I did not, Prince. My goal is to explore the map and pretty much beat the game. So whatever's necessary to do that. If that was like a side quest or some extra content, then there's a chance I didn't do it. I've done some side quests, but I haven't done them all. Lemonhead, you're asking
Another
what is your
warrior
favorite Star Wars
joins
movie?
the fellowship.
Thank you so much
Let's
for the
go.
follow, man. Let's go, dude. Favorite Star Wars movie? Honestly, I'll probably have to say. So, honestly, I can't make that assumption just yet. 'Cause I've yet to see the new Mandalorian and Grogu movie.
Never.
But like off the top of my head, I'd probably just say Episode 3. Episode 3 and 6, I love.
The dark side calls to
Access to the plot regarding the whole Assassin's Secret
tasted
Society. Oh yeah, I never did that, Prince.
its power.
Become my apprentice and all its power. Oh, Malik's trying to. Malik's trying to convince our woman to join the dark side. Little does he know, we're probably not gonna let that happen. Hopefully we get to just like hop in there and save the day. Bro, what is this thing? Also, we got our G Fuel rolling, guys. We are gonna be streaming just a little bit later than normal tonight. Especially since it's the weekend. I'm gonna close my door real quick. Do we have a whole new... Is this a space battle? Bro, is this a space battle? Are we about to shoot some stuff?
The Starforge.
Oh.
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh no, it's actually the Starforge.
I'm transmitting these coordinates
shit.
to Admiral Dodonna.
That thing's huge.
Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up.
Oh
Should be
man.
safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
That's what Clark thinks, bro.
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the
Alright, let's do this, guys. Alright, here we go. We're about to shoot some stuff. I'm also really bad at aiming this gun on the ship, so just warning you guys ahead of time. Alright, here we go. The Ebon Hawk. I feel like this ship has been the Millennium Falcon of its era in the Old Republic. Why are there so many? Why don't you guys come back? Ah, yeah, there's one. We got one ship. Here's another. Here's another. We got another. It's like almost too sensitive for me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hey, there's another one. Got him. Oh, yep, he's right on my rear. There's one up there. I guess we can't actually hit him until he turns and comes back. Yep, there he is. No, come back here. Yep, there we go. We got him. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yes, Gary, yes. Yes, we're at the Star Forge, dude. We just had a little space battle there.
Oh, we've got
Dude,
problems.
this is gonna be really
We've
cool,
flooded
though.
some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments
Also,
are jammed. We've got massive
I
overloads in all
realized something
systems.
here.
I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down
There
there.
we go.
Hold on.
I had
This
something.
may be a rough landing.
There was something I didn't have loaded through my Lumia. There we go. Now I'm wondering, what if I send another test message? I want to see if this goes through. I don't think it does. Yeah, it only goes through on like actual YouTube chat. That's so weird. Oh well. I'm not worried. Something I'll have to fix at a different point. Okay. Yo, I feel like we just landed on... a ring in Halo. Based on how this area looks.
What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make
lying,
repairs,
bro.
I won't even
trust
be able
him.
to get the Ebonhawk
He's trying to
airborne again.
sabotage our mission. Maybe if we're lucky, the crabs will take care of our geek problem. The rough landing might convince them to abandon the ship.
During our rather rapid descent,
Big
I
Z.
noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KOTOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Alright, bet.
You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must
Yeah,
have
we
some
gotta
type of
take
protection
care of
against the
that.
disruptor field.
That
We
disruptor
have
field.
to find a way to
I
disable
don't know how we're
it, or
gonna
the
do
Republic
that.
will be slaughtered.
Dude, the Republic will get wiped out.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Alright, bet. An ancient temple? Yo, please tell me we're about to go in. Alright, you'll seem... Oh, we need Bastila! Hey, I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship. Let's check it out.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time.
Alright, bet.
If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Danny, you're saying insane lore is about to be told. Dude, I'm glad you're telling me that, cause okay. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him and the Sith will be invincible. Okay, let's do this.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist.
What?
She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Oh shit. Okay, that's interesting. Dude, you said yes, this planet explains a lot. Let's go. Dude, I am glad to hear that. Like, there's a lot to kind of take in on this planet then. Don't call me that, I'm not Revan anymore. So let's join Malik, then she'll suffer the same fate he does? Oh.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. If we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
We'll
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make
knock
it
out a
sound,
few
Tars.
things as we
So do
go.
I, Mission. So do I.
Light side points gained. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Faz? Welcome back to the stream, man. Cheers to you as well, dude. Cheers to you as well. I'll take a little rip after that. I have yet to take one tonight, so. And I just drank all my G Fuel, so I got all this energy. What do you mean by getting all my colors yet? Oh no, also Faz. The lightsabers. Oh, dude, yeah. Well, I'm probably just gonna run red and what is it, red and yellow? This is basically like what I've been running. Christmas colors, I think someone said before. Dude, I got something for you guys to check out. Oh no, you said that was you, bet. I remember it. Check this out, Faz. I know you weren't here earlier. So I think this command currently has a cooldown on it if you guys try to use it, but I get unlimited uses, and I want to show you guys this brand new command I have set up for Dalton for when he's here. I know some of you have already seen it, but I want to do it again. Dude, this is really cool. Ready for this? Thank you so much, Faz, for the like and the live. Much appreciated, man. So I'm gonna type in the command, Dalton's command, and this is the whole sequence everything goes through.
Dalton used blinker. Here we go.
Yeah, I have TTS come on.
3, 2, 1.
Lightsaber plays, that's when you blink. And then it should stop after a second. And then it just switches right back to my live scene. I literally don't have to touch anything, and it does all of that on its own, which is so cool. And like, I still gotta fix a few details on it, but that's what I got so far, dude. I'm really hype, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I cannot wait for Dalton to like get in here and use that command.
Hey, where you going? We can't leave the planet yet. Remember those? We need to salvage some.
Okay, geez, Karth. Now suddenly you care. He's still kind of whiny though. So that MS is sick. Hyperdrive. Oh no! Wait. Can I not just leave the ship? Maybe I can. Oh, Central Beach. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, jeez. What should I take with me? Evan Hawk is so cool. Dude, it's literally just the Millennium Falcon of the Old Republic. That's how I see it. Dude, I might run Candrass. Well, Jolie's nice too. We got Jolie, we got Candrass. If you want droids with all the computer spikes, like I'm not entirely sure what I want to run here. Bro, I might just run Jolie and Candrass. Unless you guys think I need to have a droid, then I will take a droid. But this might be the party I run with right now. What up, guy? Backseat gaming prompts. What mission? TT, what's going on in chat, man? Cue the neckbeards. Oh man. I am. Well, let me show you. I'm actually at the. I was on my way to the Star Forge. At the very end here on KOTOR, you said on the planet, it's no big deal. The station is a different story. Gotcha. But yeah, I think we crash landed here on this planet. I was just trying to figure out like whether or not I would need droids, but I pressed through all dialogue. That's crazy. There's like a lot of like backstory and kind of lore on here that I've been really enjoying. Bro, you gotta read, that's the story. Okay, we got warriors to take out. Don't mind me. We'll just force wave. Hey, we're gonna do it again. We'll do it again. Oh my god. That's probably the coolest thing, guys. That's probably gonna be a waste. All right. We'll run some crits. Let's go, guys. KOTOR is goated. Flip Thomas Wagner. Dude, KOTOR and your FYP. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And I'll be playing KOTOR 2 here after I beat KOTOR 1. So this is diabolical. You've defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, humans, for saving us. Hey guys, we did some good. Only 50 XP. I'm gonna say, no problem. Your rival had not been so fortunately, can't talk, timed, we would have been in greater danger. We thank you again for saving us, huh? I don't know who these guys are. It's a Rakuten planet. It's peak. Dude, let's go. What are you doing here? Why would they have attacked you? How do you know I'm friendly to you? Actually, I'm not here to save you. That is what I want to answer with. But I'm trying to do a light side playthrough. What are you doing here? Let's start asking questions. We crashed here when our mining survey vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field. Yep, they hit the same thing we did. They literally are going through the same shit we are, and they're over here probably trying to get back to whatever they're doing. It's not like me to crush insects like you, but I'm bored, so it's tempting. It's really tempting to choose that dialogue line. Where are the rest of your companions? Dude. Paz, you know, every single time, you know the very worst dialogue option I want to pick, but I'm holding back. That's what my KOTOR 2 playthrough will be. It's just pure dark side, picking the worst possible dialogue lines. Like, I won't even have to think about what dialogue line to pick. And I'll just know. It's gonna be nice because I'll be able to even be able to go through a little bit quicker on the game and get through some stuff at a decent speed. Where here I'm like learning everything. The 10 of us who remained here, we 2 are the only remaining survivors. Okay. All right. I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they find no way to. Are you gonna do both games, both alignments? So, Baz, for right now, I'll be just doing a single alignment per game. So like light side first game, dark side second game. But what's really cool about that is that that leaves room for replayability. So I can make a return to my entire Star Wars universe, and like basically each game I play, I'm trying to leave room for replayability. So whether it's going with an easier difficulty this time around with all my games, or doing a certain alignment or you know, line of choices within a game, kind of like here where we're doing light side one, dark side another. So now I can always return to the whole universe of Star Wars, come back, do dark side on the first one, light side on the second one, and it gives it more replayability, and I love being able to come back to stuff like this. So my plan, dude, like I'm hoping one day to eventually return, do all of Lord of the Rings games again, and then eventually return, do all of my Star Wars games again, just on harder difficulties to make it turn everything more into like a sort of challenge playthrough. You said use HK. All right, bet, Thomas. Let me go grab him. Well, we'll get him. We'll get AK-47, as I like to call him.
One does not simply ignore the like button.
Guy already knows. Guy already knows, man. All you said was use HK-47, and Guy just knows. What is the meaning of love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, let's grab him. Let's grab him. Who should I bring with us? Jolie? Should I run Jolie and HK47? Is this the goal? We also have. Actually, yeah. You get 2 Jedi. That's what I'm thinking. You said HK47 BRB getting quote. Meatbag.
Another warrior.
That was my
Joins
favorite
the fellowship.
term I've
Let's
ever seen.
go.
That was my favorite word he's used, man. Is just he called himself a meatbag, I think. Guy, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. And the like on the live. Let's go, dude. Said HK is the GOAT, and HK does HK have a level up? Did I see that right? Guess who gets some levels? Yo, okay guys. Best HK47 build. What do we do? So Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an air-tech sniper rifle. Insane. We probably just want to run what options does he have? Well, he doesn't have much towards his vitality points, bro. All right. He's got decently high intelligence. Number of points a character has to spend on essential skills. Oh, that's always huge. What am I doing? Bro, what am I doing? Intelligence. Let's go. Intelligence for HK. So what weapons currently? I don't know. So last time I used HK, I think I just had him using some blasters. Like I didn't actually give him something specifically good. I also haven't used him in a minute. This is why we're like going through the level up screen with him, and we'll probably go through and level him up several times so he can catch up. But if you have any recommendations on weapons, let me know. I could run like Karst Blaster. I could do Kando's. What does he have? I don't know if it's just another blaster or a rifle. Awareness, demolitions, computer use. That's huge. And he's got repair. He's got security too, and computer use, dude. You said what weapons currently? Oh, maybe you're let me check. Actually, no, I want to do this again. I did not mean to do this. Boom, feats. Okay. Battle droid logic upgrade. Okay, you have been granted the following feats this level. Dope. So, like, what's the move with HK? I assume you want to run with the gun and kind of play distance. Yeah. So he's got blaster rifle for a weapon focus. So he must run with a rifle. What is this? Level 13. Add feat. Droid upgrade class. As a droid gains experience, its programming becomes more adaptable to new situations. Accommodate more sophisticated upgrades? Hey, and Master Toughness, yo! HK47 doesn't start with many feats or 4 dual wielding, gotcha. Using a single heavy weapon, okay. Dude, hell yeah, okay. Let me run Master Toughness, and we're just gonna level him up again, because he's got those levels. He's got them available, so we want computer use. Maybe we run security. And then we go computer use. Unless we just go a shit ton of computer use. We could too. Accept. Droid upgrade class 3. You've been granted. Yes. Security now. Why is it not letting me pick feats? We're going through so many upgrades, man. Go computer use 10 and security 8. There we go. Finally, more on the feat screen. All right. So Jomoa, Hagra's Carbine, or Zalbar's Bowcaster. Ooh, okay. So, dude, we got these upgrades. That's sick. What else is left? Dude, oh my god. Do I start going for Gearhead to get additional skill points towards repair, security, and computer use? That's kind of filthy for a droid, I'm not gonna lie. But there's also, we also don't have much for attack, our like actual attack feats, which sucks. Like we don't, unless these don't matter that much. I mean, those are kind of nice, though, when you do get them fully upgraded. I might not worry about it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I might not worry about it. Let me run Gearhead. I want those additional stats really bad. And then we can run more intelligence. Skills, bet. Don't mind if I do. All right. Now we're looking pretty nice with HK. I can easily make some upgrades, dude. Dude, no. This is gonna get fun. This is great. So now we got droid medium, light, and heavy. Heavy plating, of course. Sensor, type 1, type 2. Oh my god. Droid upgrade class 3. That's insane. Plus 6 awareness. You guys know how many buffs this dude's gonna get? This is gonna be crazy. Yeah, alright. Skills, computer use plus 6, security 6, computer use plus 6. Dude. Holy shit, HK-47's insane, bro. I love the preparation. Dude, well, I haven't messed with HK in forever, but these buffs are just ridiculous. They're insane, man. DC 15 to negate stun ray. Charges, uses item, consumes 1 charge. This item is automatically discarded. Oh, okay. So we got the shield flamethrower, advanced flamethrower. Don't mind if I go with advanced flamethrower. We're gonna run advanced stun ray. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be crazy. And security plus 6. Are you shitting me? Why does HK get so many sick buffs? I mean, his stats are gonna be through the roof now. What? Oh wait, you can't see them here. I'm trying to think of like what our, here it is, our skills. Feats, skills. Okay, so I was curious. Repair is now, oh my god, plus 4. This is nuts. Thomas, you were not wrong. You guys are spot on with HK-47. The amount of buffs he gets is sick. Like, security, I got plus 8 bonus on security just with equipping certain items. Security is currently at 18. Computer use is at 20. We got demolitions at 8. Awareness is at 12. It repairs 10. I mean, that's not the best, but the buffs we're getting are just through the roof. Rapid fire 2 with heavy blaster is good for him too. Gotcha. Let me make sure I have. What's he got for a weapon? Blaster rifle, blaster pistol, blaster rifle. So there's a bowcaster with damage bonus plus 4 physical. Okay. That's that damage. Damage is energy 3 to 12, and it gets plus 4 physical. Ooh, it's got an attack modifier plus 2. So don't forget to add to mod your weapon. Okay, bet. Let me go back in the ship. We'll do it. We're doing all the prep work. Let's get her done. So obviously love is a matter of odds. Not many meat bags could make such a shot. HK is the ultimate meat bag. Poor guy had his memory wiped. So like it wasn't just Revan that, you know, dealt with a lot of that. HK-47 had to go through too, man. Let me see now. Karst Blaster. Check this out. Oh man, I can only upgrade I can do Ordo's repeating blaster and upgrade it? Wonder if Revan programmed his logic right. What if I do this? Does that actually benefit us at all? Prototype heavy repeater was developed during the latter part of the Mandalorian War and never saw general production. But that would be so cool to see live action HK unit. Oh, it'd be like K2. Dude, K2 was sick in the you're talking that was the droid in the Mandalorian? Like the TV series? Oh, you said Rogue One. Shit. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was literally, yep. I was just thinking the wrong thing in my head. Oh, I guess I can't do anything there. Dude, I don't even know. That was really all I could upgrade though for ranged. Was it just Karth's blaster and Ordo's repeating blaster? But I went ahead and I upgraded that repeating blaster. So let me come back out here. Let's go. And then so we're gonna go ahead and grab HK-47 and go ahead and get him the weapon we want, and we'll be ready to roll. We just did all the necessary prep work. HK is about to be goated here. He's got the blaster rifle. We wanted what was it? Mandalorian. Ordo's repeater, 5 to 14 damage. Okay, I just want to make sure. 5 to 14 damage. I'm just scrolling through everything before I pick that. Okay, that's got the most damage. Dude, alright, we're ready to roll. We might as well go ahead and save here. Always gotta save, guys. Always gotta save. Saving is key in this game. Or else you dig yourself into a hole you just can't get out of, and oh, so we got multiple directions we can go? I hate that when they force you to like pick a direction and just go because you don't know what's around the map. Yo, what's going on, JC? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I've been grinding this for a minute now. I was kind of hoping to like eventually beat this tonight, and I don't know if I will or not. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You guys already know what I'm gonna do.
What?
Oh shit! Yo, it's like knocking down bowling pins at a bowling alley, right? I just used force wave and they all just flew back on their asses. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh my gosh. Dude. This keeps getting better. Check it. We don't have to go anywhere. We're just gonna throw our lightsaber, dude. Oh my gosh. I love this. Oh, he was in the middle of a move! I took him down with ease. Oh, guys, we're powerful. We're very powerful. This is great. We got no loot, though. Come on. Oh, the bodies just disappear and you don't get to loot them. Oh, can we grab something off this ship part? Maybe not. Unless it came off, it might have come off our ship, to be honest. Oh, can always roll down this path. I feel like we are gonna have a lot of places to kind of explore around here, and I feel like we're gonna, yup, North Beach. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have so many different places to go. It's probably not quite as bad as I'm like thinking it's going to be. I feel like sometimes I just end up going in circles on these maps since I don't know. Alright, what do we got around the corner? What are they gonna send after us? This looks like a base. I should have saved. I should have saved. Why do they have a freaking Rancor? They have 2 of them. Stay your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the one great champion of the Rakata. Gotta go. I have to work early, but good luck and have fun. Thank you so much, Thomas. Dude, thank you so much for stopping by this stream tonight. I'll be trying to beat this tonight, and then hopefully sometime soon I'll be starting up with KOTOR 2, whether that's tonight, this weekend if I have time.
Another
or
warrior
just Monday
joins
night.
the fellowship. Let's go.
Dude, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Hopefully you have a great night, man. Great night, and hopefully you get all the rest you need for work tomorrow, dude. I think I got work off for the weekend, so I at least have the opportunity to sleep in. So I feel lucky, you know. I have a lot of weekends where I have to work as well, and so sometimes I don't get that opportunity to like sleep in on the weekend. I'm just doing my best to like take advantage of it. All right, bring an invitation. Okay, yeah. Ricardo, the one. What are you talking about?
Query. You are able to comprehend the speech patterns of these organics?
Oh.
You must have visited this planet and learned their language in your previous incarnation as Darth Revan.
Oh! Spoilers, guys, spoilers. We had some spoilers. I assume you guys have already seen this part of the game, though. Yo, why do these guys have Sid the Sloth eyes? What's going on there? Bro, I took a picture of that on my phone. That's lit. You can kind of see that. I gotta keep that. I need to turn that into a legit like sticker or turn it into like even like a little emote or something. Oh man, these guys look crazy. A great honor come with us, and I'll take it to him. Okay, no. Oh, well, who's the one? What's going on here? He's the leader of the tribe, the great champion of the Rakata. He has feasted on the flesh of many foes. Come with us. We'll take him to you now. Okay. Let's go. I kind of want to, guys, I really want to take on that Rancor. I am confident enough at this point. Okay, what do they got here? Are they just like sending us into an arena, or? No, that was HK. I was wondering what that was. Revan. Somehow I knew we would meet again. Revan's been here, guys. We haven't been here. Revan's been here. Oh man. My scouts told me of a great warrior from the... That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have put gum in. I wasted that, but... Alright, so... My scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties. with mysterious powers and magics I knew you had at last returned. Interesting. Do you guys see the Rancor back there? You guys see that? Look behind HK-47. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm not revving anymore. That part of me is gone. Words are confusing. I recognize you. You were the one called Revan. You were the one who came here before. You and Malik. The one who served you. That's so cool. I love hearing those dialogue lines. Promise to slay our enemy in exchange for our aid. You swore to destroy the elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? I believe you, Revan. Since there is something different about you, something has changed, you are not the same as you were before. Dude, he knows. He knows. Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the elders and fulfill your vow. What was the vow? I'm curious. What's going on? What's going on in chat? You said me after my 8th shot. Are you talking about how that guy looks? He's got the sloth eyes that are just like way out. Dude, welcome to the stream, man. Any advantage we thought you had forgotten us or been killed by the elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the elders. We will help you. Okay. I'll help you, but you have to answer my questions first. I do kind of like that answer. He said, Jabba, Jedi. Yeah, one more shot. Let's try to understand what you're saying. Hey, we got HK-47. How about him? I will help you, but first you must answer my questions. Temple of the Ancients? I still don't remember anything. I suppose that if you say it's true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. Oh, spoilers! Spoilers, guys. Or am I too late for that? I will help you understand, and then you will destroy the Elder's tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard. Years ago, my scouts saw your skyship plummet to the earth, and they went to loot the crash site. Alright. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even if, as you drove basic into our school, so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Starforge. The answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them with their very lives. That sounds crazy. Let us go right to the temple. How about that? Was it because of the disruptor field? I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way. Though in recent generations it has become more frequent. Ooh, we have a little understanding of such magic to make metal fly. But my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in the hopes we may one day unlock these secrets. That's crazy. They just have existed, and that's just always been happening. We acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crash vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. Dude, that's so cool. I love that. They've just been like keeping them as pets, man. They've just been waiting. Forget it, I'll never help. You can tell me more about it. Tell me more about the temple. I need parts to repair my ship that I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from the sky ships that crashed to the earth, their use is a mystery to us. Oh man, show good faith. I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the elders and bring the secrets and guard back to me. Okay. Tell me about the temple. Tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. Last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple. You saw ancient knowledge and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. Dang. But only the elders know how to bypass the barrier? Okay. Alright, bet. What about the elders? They guard ancient secrets within their compound. Is the knowledge and power of magic, including the knowledge of how to enter. Oh, okay. That's how we figure out how to enter this temple. There's a lot more going on in this planet, guys, than I realized was gonna happen. So I'm starting to wonder if we're gonna even beat the game tonight. Alright, sometimes we can capture an elder when they venture forth from their compound, and we have learned. I missed that. No matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. What's going on, Z Sweaty? What's going on, man? You said amazing game? Good shit, brother. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the like on the live. Welcome to the stream, man. Just know, Z Sweaty, just know, this is the very start of my Star Wars marathon, and I'm the kind of person so when it comes to like watching movies and shows, I will binge watch through an entire universe of movies and shows in chronological order. Now you take that, turn it into video games. We are in Star Wars. I am starting on the original Xbox with some of the older games and working towards our modern day games, our newer games, like Jedi Survivor. There's a game coming out in October that'll be a Star Wars game, like Outlaws as well. Like my plan is to eventually work my way up there. So like I'm trying to go through as many Star Wars games as I pretty much can. I won't play through all of them, but I'll play through most of them. And basically, I'm starting off with KOTOR 1 and 2, and then after that, I will just start putting up polls and letting you guys all vote on games. So just a heads up, the 1 is Dark Side, and the Elders are... Oh, the 1 is Dark Side, and the Elders are Light Side in terms of alignment, so I should be helping the Elders or going against the 1? So, Prince, what you're saying is we should actually do the wrong thing, what seems like the wrong thing, but is actually the right thing? So like I'm talking, this is the 1 I'm talking to, right? So really, I will kill the elders and bring you their secrets, persuade and lie. They fear the knowledge, okay. Forget it, I'll never help you against the elders. I could just say that. Wait, so this persuade lie line, really we're lying about killing the elders and bringing them their secrets, right? Fago, thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Let's go. It's a hell of a fight.
Another warrior
And
joins the
correct.
fellowship.
All right.
Let's go.
Dude, thank you so much for the follow and more likes on the stream. Let's go, guys. Watch this. I see that you have changed much since our last meeting. I am confident you will not betray us this time. The compound of the elders is to the south, beyond the temple of the ancients. From torturing the few elders we have captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. Okay. They're few in number. If you get past the exterior defenses, slaughter them all. He wants us. He wants us to slaughter them all. That's crazy. That's a crazy line to say. If we were evil, guys, we would walk in there like Anakin Skywalker, walking into the Jedi Temple. but we can't do that on a light side playthrough. All right, dude, I think we'll do this. We'll be all right. If I kill the others, how can I bring you their secrets? So where's this information? Isn't it some kind of computer? That is the word our prisoners have used? We forced them to explain it to us. They said this computer was some type of thinking machine? No way. They are so primitive. They're very primitive. So like, these guys don't even know what computers are. They're confused by spaceships and spaceship parts. These guys have no idea. They are so far behind the times. I do not believe that has anything to do with the secrets they are trying to protect. Okay. There's one prisoner. Ooh, an elder whose mind broke beneath their tortures. They just torture, bro. And they don't got anything else. In his last hours, he spoke of a book, an ancient tomb that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the elders, and he detailed the ruins, or the rituals, that could unleash the secrets. That sounds cool. Alright. Dude, I kind of want to say forget it, I'll never help you, and just fight right now. But I also feel like if I just lie, I can leave, go explore, and do a few more things. Or maybe we just lie, leave, go talk to the elders, see what happens. When you have it, bring it here to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I'll be waiting for your return. Cool. I feel like we just disrespected the man like twice. To his face? By lying to him? They got these rancors all caged up, dude. Oh, so we are actually in their settlement. This is crazy looking. And he is the one. Alright, cool. So I am gonna save before I move even 10 feet from here. Alright. What am I working with now? We still have to uncover the map, so I really don't even know what's around here. Settlement looks kind of crazy though. It looks very blurry though when we're running this past. What do we got here? So I think you end up getting a fan near the entrance. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Yo, what is this? Why is this just like a giant maze? Except I'm forced to go in one direction. Ooh, footlocker? Did I see loot? He'll probably get pissed. I'm not gonna do it. I know that trap. I know exactly how that goes. We open the locker, and then they get pissed, and then they fight. We just start up beef for no reason without realizing it. That must be... Oh, Luo. What's going on? You're the one who defeated our warriors in combat, aren't you? The one who wields the magic to defeat the elders. Alright. Well, I will wield the force, yes. It is glorious to see such a power come to our aid when all will stop lost here on this God's forsaken island. Yo, you said they do in KOTOR 2 though? Gotcha, they won't, but they do in KOTOR 2. Ooh. Give me a center. I think you misunderstand what the force is. Sorry for not comprehending your great powers. What then are they? It's a power that flows from all life in the universe. Yes. Flows from life. He doesn't understand it. All beings are connected. Some sort of life force? Can't wait to see what havoc your magics will wreak on the elders. Leo he definitely seems like a fan. Okay, to the North Beach? You said in reference to opening the containers. Oh. And like taking all the loot and stuff. I remember being on Tatooine and the Sand people didn't like me going through their stuff, so one of those things I just kind of assume if I'm in like a base of some sort, then I'm not allowed to just take stuff. Okay, so that's settlement. Like, I really don't think there's anything else to do around here. And now it's just a matter of like exploring and going over and finding more stuff. HK, dude. Heal yourself, man. Alright, let's do this. Revan's flagship was destroyed when Malik turned against his ally. The apprentice became the master. Ooh. I didn't even know about that. Oh, I guess he did. No, he did when he was fighting, when Revan was fighting Bastila. So there's a detour at the landing zone. Also, if your repair is high enough, you can unlock HK's regen. How do I unlock its regen? I didn't know about that. I mean, I guess I don't have it on there. Is it like an ability or something? Like a feat? Gotta talk to him and repair his memory. Oh. How am I supposed to do that?
Statement.
I don't know how to repair his memory.
Statement. I was sent on an exclamation.
Okay, so find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal. Have I returned?
Observation. You may be right.
So it doesn't work after the reveal. Oh, I had no idea. To ask about Malik.
You are different in many. This cannot solely.
What can you tell me of Malik?
Commentary. Your former pupil is
efficient and brutal,
even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then.
Oh man, that's crazy. Might be the meatbag reference.
Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous.
I find that humorous.
So that
That's
I would
great.
continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration.
That's hilarious, man. He just pissed off Malik. Programmed his own droid to just call him meatbag. So Malik was the original meatbag? I like that idea.
Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well. Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life that is unsettling. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved overall from the human I once knew.
Bet. Okay. Do you know anything about the Star Forge? What can you tell me about the Malik meatbag reference? Wait, what do you think about the Star Forge?
No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Star Forge's
Oh. Alright.
As you desire.
Dude, I like his dialogue lines, dude. That's like, it's just legendary, man. Like, where else are you gonna find dialogue lines like that? I'm gonna head this way. It might be the meatbag reference. You'll love his backstories as well. Dude, that's dope. Dude, look at this. Geetskas are everywhere on this island. What's this entrance? Temple exterior. I'm not ready for that just yet. I wanted to explore everything else and kind of just make sure we're... Dude, that's a sick view. That's a sick view. I love that, man. There's a crashed ship over there I've yet to, like, go look at. I'm gonna run down there. I want to basically explore everything real quick before I head on to the temple exterior and see what's up with these people that we're supposed to kill, but what we did when we were talking to the one, we basically persuaded and lied to them. Ooh, Foot Locker. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Also, HK. I'm just gonna do it. Advanced repair kit. Repair kit. Nah, he's good to go. Alright, can we actually go this way? Nope, nope, it locks us. You hit a wall. HK, HK. There we go. I thought we were gonna be stuck for a minute. Alright. I gotta figure out where to go here. I've yet to kind of head this way. That was a dead end. I'm just gonna keep uncovering parts of the map real quick. That looks like a dead end, okay. Yep, nothing but dead ends. They really like to just convince you that, oh, there's a path here or there, and then you run into a dead end on the map. That's literally it. So it's to the temple entrance. Or the temple exterior, I guess. We'll just run master speed, sprint on over there. We'll save right before we enter. Just because I got a feeling it might be a little bit more challenging than anything I've come across so far on this island. Sam, thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Much appreciated. We're on my end, we're coming up on 3,000 likes over on TikTok. That's nuts. That deserves, I don't know why this didn't play, but I'm about to just play this alert. This should have played earlier. I'm gonna run it.
Congratulations, you've hit 1,000 likes. I'm shocked people actually like you.
That should have played earlier, but it didn't.
One
So
does not simply ignore the like button.
There we go. We got Prince coming through with some likes. Let's go, man. But yeah, I ran that on my own. That should disappear. There we go. All right, now let's go ahead. Save. Okay. We're good to go now. All right, let's do this. We're going in. We're actually traveling to the temple exterior. I'm assuming there's gonna be some sort of defense system. So we'll see what happens. Wild Rancor. I had a feeling, guys, this was gonna be a tough one. You could say that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save right here, right? Well, I guess we just saved right there. We'll save here too. We're rerunning 3 different game saves anyway, so. All right, now let's do this. Dude, I don't know what to think of this. Why are there so many? What is going on here? All right. Let's just boom. Maybe I run strength. Concussion. Force wave? I don't know. Whatever gets the job done. Oh, we got a flamethrower on this bad boy. So we can do some work too. We'll run thermal detonator. That's gonna be crazy. All right.
Yes.
We have Jolie here. Jolie can do some crazy stuff. We'll run master speed, right? And then stasis field? Oh! Come on, do it again maybe. I don't know what happens here, guys. And I'm kind of taking my time with this.
Ready.
So LMAO, there's even more around the left corner farther down though, so they shouldn't engage. Okay. Woo. I got an idea. Don't mind me. I got an idea. They almost have him dead. That's crazy. Don't mind if I stun and then flamethrower.
Got it.
Look at that. Look at that. He's still coming. He's still coming for my ass. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Let's go. Dude. HK's cracked. That flamethrower was insane. We're gonna fly through these repair kits though. I got a feeling. Let's do it. Okay, yeah. No, we'll be fine, actually. I'm not too worried. I am... Oh, shit. There's way more than I thought. But I'm still not too worried. I mean...
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Oh, we got his ass, bro. We got his ass. Let's go. Yo. Actually, hold on. There we go. We got this running. We got this running. Oh, he's about dead. He's about dead. Also, some invisible enemies around the obelisk on the right of the temple. All right, bet. I appreciate it, Prince. I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. Oh, he's immune to that? Okay. I'm not worried. Jolie could absolutely mess him up. Run HK with those hard-hitting shots there. Jolie, what are you gonna do, man? Stasis field, probably. I love being able to just like sit back with HK. Let the Jedi kind of do the tanking, especially with these damn Rancors, man. They're just everywhere. Got a wild one.
Acknowledgement.
That's all HK is gonna run.
Destroy the
He's gonna run that. Boom. Come on. There we go. Stasis field on this guy too. Come on now. Come on now. Run it again. Run it again. There we go. We got him froze. Dude. Stasis field is filthy. When that shit's working for you, oh man. You can even run heal. Joe Lee's kind of goated, man.
Sure.
He's been kind of nice. All right. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm basically just gonna clear everything out. We're gonna take them all out. Okay, let's run back on over. So we're talking about invisible enemies to the right. Around the obelisk on the right of the temple. Said if you want to trigger the fight, need to approach unarmed. Bet. Is that just my character that I'm running as, or do I have to unequip everyone's weapons? That might be everyone's weapons. I'll just do it. We know what everyone's running. I think just yours, but it could be wrong. I'm just gonna, just for safety, I'm doing this. Oh, I could have upgraded Jolie's lightsaber. Dang it. Okay. There it is. Here it is. All right, we got a prince. Okay, now we can go ahead, equip all those weapons, and we're gonna be ready to go. That's a double-bladed. Ooh, we could give Jolie a double-bladed, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. What do we have here? 418, yes, and then we need our short lightsaber with the upgrades. 717, there it is. That's exactly what I want. And we're gonna do this for all of them, and then we'll get, Ordo's repeating blaster. Well, he unfortunately cannot equip anything right now. What about Jolie? Surely Jolie's not in battle right now. Maybe we can just run this lightsaber. Oh, well, he can't either. Okay, cool. All right, get Ordo's repeater. There we go. Let's go ahead and get Jolie out here. There we go. Now we go ahead and equip. All right, and we'll get him that single lightsaber. Energy versus droid. That actually does get a stun chance. It's like critical threat ×2, or yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll run that. All right. Is all we do. Mandalorian. Ooh. Let's run it. Yo, dude, you gotta see how far we just yeeted them? That's insane. Jolie, what are you doing, man? You're gonna run Master Speed, then you're gonna run, hold up. We'll run Night Valor, He's gonna do some crazy stuff. Force armor, shield. Alright. HK is... he might be taking a beating right now. Oh, he absolutely is, man. Those guys are stunned, though. This is where we just run flamethrower. Yeah, he's gonna be hurting. So we're gonna run repair kit. Advanced repair kit, actually. Because, he's not doing well. Let's run out of here. Who went down? Wait. We got stasis field. Let's just run it. What else do we have left? So it looks like we're still fighting. That's fine. We can keep running that. HK, we just gotta get out of here with HK, basically. And then run some heals or repairs. All right. Actually, no. Let's go stun ray, bro. Stun ray and then flamethrower, dude. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Dude, that's insane. The range on that thing, too. Nah. Stun. You just run stun and flamethrower. They're done. They're done. I should have been doing that the whole time. Mandalorian head? Oh my gosh. The armor's probably insane. Yo, what up, Heed? Welcome back to the stream, man. It's an HK best droid. Yeah, I'm realizing how OP he is with his upgrades, man. And the amount of buffs he can actually get for his attributes. Yo, thank you so much for the like coming through on the live. Let's go. Like HK's dual wield style. Gotcha. I've yet to mess with that. Well, I think that was it. Now we just enter the temple? Maybe I save here. Maybe I save here before we head in. Just to be careful. There we go. So droid equipment is really dope when you find the good stuff throughout this game. Gotcha. There is another exit closer to the obelisk. Oh, is there really? Is it like a hidden entrance kind of deal, or? I should have just continued going that way. I took those guys on, I killed the Mandalorians and just dipped out. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. To take some energy shields for the temple, gotcha. Alright, bet. Yeah, I don't see like a entrance or anything like that.
What?
But yeah, I might head back over. Just don't see another way to enter. Oh, I don't. Oh, there's a little. Hold on, I saw a little path back here. Hold up. Not to the temple, to the elders. Gotcha, Prince. Yeah, I didn't see this path right here. I was missing this. Temple is locked down at the moment. Gotcha. South Beach. We haven't been to the South Beach. All right. I'm gonna save again, man. I'm gonna save again. I'm always saving these games. Every time I walk into a new area, I'm saving. All right, here we go. It's a great habit. And I'm gonna try to carry that habit over into KOTOR 2 when I get to that point. That Gitska just got messed up. Oh my god. That hurts. Good thing we got heals. As long as HK just keeps his distance from some of those things, you know, we'll be alright. Oh, shit. Said, excellent, you are learning Padawan. Ow. Oh, HK, you gotta stay out of here, HK. This isn't safe for you. We got ship parts. I actually wonder if that's all I needed to do at that ship. Where was it? Oh, I guess I thought it'd be part of a quest. Quest for the Starforge when approaching the Star. No, never mind. So 12, as well as find the necessary parts to repair your ship. Does it not tell us like what parts we've got now? Quest items. I'm not gonna run through that. Should be completed by by Bo? Or you just mean by now? Okay, here we go. Get out of here. We still have a path to take over here. Gotcha. Okay. So that probably was the only part I needed to grab. Was what I grabbed. Wild Rancor. We save. We save. Here we go.
Sure.
We're on Stasis Field. There's another one. We run it again. There we go. HK, what are you doing, man? Here's what we do. We run a flamethrower. We burn these guys, man. Burn them all. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, we're cooking them. We're cooking them. Look at that. So you can adjust the companion's combat style, by the way. How do you do that? I didn't know that was a thing. Are you talking about like how AI uses them to use Jedi powers / droid tech more frequently? Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. Go to the level up and press X. Scripts. Grenader. Jedi / droid support. Jedi characters will use force. Oh. So they run out of force points and they will behave in the same manner as the default attack settings. Droid characters will use equipped droid utility items. That's cool. I like that. Alright. We'll do it. We'll use grenades in combat when appropriate. They will try it. Yeah, I like being able to use grenades on my own. When I feel like I really need it. Go to the okay, and then we'll just run Jedi / droid support, and then yeah, I kind of like that. You're hard moding it without scripts. I guess so. Let's call it a challenge run, even though it's not really a challenge run. It's just my first playthrough. I didn't even know that was a thing. I want to check over here real quick. I don't think there's anything. I just want to uncover this section of the map. Good. It's dead end. There's nothing actually there. And I'll just run over here. So that, and also they're a limited resource. Ooh. What is this? It doesn't matter much until you hit this point in the game, so it's all good. Dude, alright. Yeah, I don't know what this is now. I don't know how to deal with this thing. feel like we're gonna walk right into this thing and die. Just taking a look at my surroundings. No riding the lightning. Oh, these poor, my party members, man. Here we go. It's probably gonna be a puzzle. You're not Rakata. What is your business here, off-worlder? We are the elders, and you will answer our question. Who are you, and why have you come? I come seeking the Starforge, or I am Revan. Oh, I wonder what this is gonna do. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Bet. Guys, we got this. Okay, we got this, dude. Hey, hey, we didn't even have to ride the Lightning Prince. They're just letting us through. Now we got the Elder Settlement that we're gonna be walking through. They got their own settlement, bro. All right. What are we gonna deal with here? We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? What did I want? I'm gonna ask him what we wanted. Is this some type of test, Revan? Some type of trick? You came seeking our aid? You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claimed to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge, and we were foolish enough to believe you, unaware of your true nature. We helped you enter the temple. Oh shit! You claim to be seeking a way. Okay, but you betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Damn! And now you stand before the council of elders once more. And once more, we ask you, for what reason have you returned? I like how he just gives the same answer. You think we are fools, Revan? Do you think we have forgotten you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? Dude, they hate me. They hate me. Revan was truly Sith. Oh shit. My mind was destroyed, all my memories are lost. It changed me, I'm not who I once was. That's it. Yo, what up, German? Well, welcome to the stream, man. I had a homeless dude tell me the exact same thing. Oh shit. Say that the experiences of our past define us and make
Another
us...
warrior!
Yo,
Joins the fellowship!
German.
Let's go!
Oh, that's Jay Firsty1 coming through with a follow over there. Oh man, I heard that sound, Nody.
Another warrior! Joins the
Hey,
fellowship! Let's
German,
go!
thank you so much for the follow. See, like at first I thought I was gonna look over and see German follow the host, and I was like, wait, someone else just followed over here. What's up, Crimson King? You said best Star Wars game, hands down. Dude, hell yeah, man. It's been an absolute blast. It's been my first playthrough on the game, and dude, it has been so interesting. Everything that goes on has been really cool. Like I've absolutely loved all of the lore behind this. I've known absolutely nothing about the Old Republic, right? And the only thing I know of the High Republic, since I didn't read the books, the only thing I know of the High Republic, which obviously is a lot later on from the Old Republic, is from what I've seen from the Acolytes. So, but yeah, not gonna lie, the plot twist is amazing. Oh, dude, I loved it. I had it ruined for me, but I was still very interested to see like how we got to that point on that mission. So yeah, it was still really cool to see that all go down and unfold. The Acolyte sucks. I thought it was interesting. The fact that they still kept it Star Wars, I mean, you know, Disney just doing Disney things over there. Don't mind them. Tony's saying it does not suck. Tony, welcome to the stream, man. It's pretty dope. I enjoyed most of it. It really felt like they were just trying to tell another instance of beings being born with just within the Force, like the Force itself just creating life, which is super cool. I mean, it just sounds like a rare thing that happens, and so I think it's pretty interesting. The fact that it got as much traction as it did, wow. All right. So, anyways, but how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? Because I'm telling them the truth. A part of me was Revan. Revan is dead. I am not Tug. Regret the mistakes of my past. I want to make amends. Enough of this. I am the Dark Lord reborn. Bow before me. That is crazy. I'm gonna serve into the light now. You're not who you once were, yet here in the world you repeat the same pattern. Oh, like the last time you have crashed here, like last time you have come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? The one wanted me to kill you, but I have come here peacefully. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you judge me by my actions. The one wanted me to kill you, but I have come here peacefully. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, guys. What? Oh, that was the successful option. I was just picking the wrong dialogue pieces. We sense you mean the words you speak, but words are easy to say, it is actions. Okay, you must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One, most of them brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is still alive, and will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe, and once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. Okay. Let's prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Bet. We're about to just slaughter these guys, aren't we? So don't worry, these are hard options to succeed on. You gotta build that speech skill for them. Gotcha. Gotcha, Heed. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Okay. Maybe I can negotiate. Okay, we prefer if you can find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed. But we don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. So if I save the prisoner, you'll help me? Actually, I'll decide. Yeah. Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. Okay. Alright. Held in the chamber of the One himself, return to us once he is free. Until then, you have a free run of our enclave. Oh, cool. So you're telling me we can now explore their entire enclave and just kill them all? I'm not saying we will, guys, because we're on a light side playthrough, but it is possible. It's a wicked droid they got walking around. What's in here? Ah, cool. All right. Let's master speed this and get going. I just want to uncover this whole area real quick, because I've never been here, and it's nice to kind of get those so that's South Beach. This is data archives. Let's see what he says. Revan, I'm glad that you have returned. I couldn't believe that you had betrayed us, despite what the council said. My name is Orsa. I am the keeper of history for the elders. The last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but still I had hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. You're saying,
Oh, are you guys talking about through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power? Are you guys talking of the Jedi code? These are hard pieces of the lie. There is only passion. Through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power. With power I gain victory. Or is that the Sith code? I know you guys are going through the code, one of those codes. So not Jedi. Well, that's what I was starting to question when Prince said, with power I gain victory. To like overpower someone to gain victory is not the Jedi way. Through victory my chains are broken. Dude, I love it, man. The Force shall free me. Hell yeah. Oh man, okay, so you're a historian. Okay. I'll do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subject do you wish to learn about? Okay, tell me about, what do you know about the other, what do you know about the Temple of the Ancients? Can you tell me about the Starforge? Oh, cool. Okay, a lot of questions. Tell me about the beginnings of the Rakata Empire. Oh, man. Dude, this is gonna be dope. Long ago, we Rakata were a great space-faring people. Our ships combined technology and the power of the Force, and were able to pilot them to the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Damn! Everywhere we went, we found civilizations less advanced and weaker than our own, but instead of helping them advance, we conquered and enslaved them. Back then, we could still command the Force. That, combined with our advanced technology, made our march of conquest irresistible. Soon the infinite empire stretched across the entire galaxy. Over time, we lost our ability to use the Force. Some believe we had used the Force for so long that we evolved biologically and became immune to its effects. In any case, once we lost our sensitivity to the Force, our empire began to fracture. We had to revert to more conventional space travel using inferior technology. Our ultimate collapse was inevitable. Dude, that's insane to me. Tribe of the Elders. So they're descendants of the holy priest, caste of the infinite empire, survivors of the terrible weapons unleashed by the warlords during the final collapse of their empire. Alright. Devastation that forced the other Rakata to flee underground. We emerged from the temple to find an empty and ruined land. Dude, this is wild. @sign. It's the only username I'm seeing, but @sign coming through with the like on the live, much appreciated. Let's go. Alright. To ensure it can never be unleashed upon us again, we sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple. The disruptor field is one of the ancient defenses of the Starforge. A great generator within the tomb of the ancients fuels it. You will have to enter the temple to disable it. A gift of honor. That's cool. The fellowship grows richer. We got Heed coming through with the gifts. Let's go. See 4 gifts coming through, man. We'll take a little sip. We'll hydrate. I'll take a little ripski and we'll be on the way. Okay, so what subject do you wish to learn about? Tribe of the Elders. What do you know about the other Rakata tribes here? Many centuries ago, the other Rakata began to emerge from the underground worlds, where they had sought shelter from the devastation of the warlords. But these Rakata were as violent as the warlords they had fled many millennia ago. After centuries of battle and bloodshed, the tribe of the One has emerged as the strongest of them all. Says that the One is lured by half-remembered legends of his people, and he wants to possess terrible power. Okay. Have you tried reasoning with the One? Let's see. He first arrived on the island. They sent emissaries under a flag of truce to try and negotiate with his tribe. Oh, but they were all slaughtered? That's insane. Dude. The one's freaking ruthless, man. He just doesn't give a shit. You have the technology to destroy the one and his followers, but if we kill them all, then we will only prove that we have learned nothing over the past 20,000 years. That's crazy. Yo, Found, what's going on?
Dalton used blinker. Here we go.
Well, it's been an hour.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, Found. Welcome back, dude. What a crazy way to enter. that might take me a second to recover. But we're gonna continue here. Do you know how to disable the disruptor field? Okay. You already know that. Okay. And then we wanted to do what do you know about the Temple of the Ancients? Sacred place of terrible secrets, all the dark mysteries of Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which holds the living power of the ancients. Alright, bet. Only those who can command this power, what you call the Force, can enter the temple. Many centuries ago, there were still a few among us who could pass within its walls. We're gonna figure out how to get through here. Okay, as you yourself said the last time you were here, the elders are no longer force sensitive. Ooh. Oh man. Any of the Rakata? None of the Rakata can control the Force now, but long ago there were those who could pass through the barrier. Alright. Let's see what we got. Created the energy shield around the building as a second line of defense, but the energy shield was created using technology within the temple itself. Once we helped you and Malik to get past the barrier, you discovered a way to lower the shields at will from within the temple itself. After this, you had no further need of us. Oh, damn. Alright. Now, the temple's now overrun with followers of Malik. Dude. That's cool. Those you call Dark Jedi. Bet. We get to go battle some Dark Jedi. This is gonna be fun. Do you know how to disable the disruptor field? That caused my ship to crash. No. Actually... that is all I needed. Hey. Computer room. So really, we have to go break this dude out. Can we fast travel? No, we can't. Walker Texas Ranger, thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Let's go, dude. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm gonna uncover the rest of this map here. And then we'll get out of here and we'll go on this mission. Man, is there like another area outside of here? No, never mind, you just travel. Okay. That is the whole thing. Going back to the South Beach. Now, I think what we might do is just fast travel back to our ship and then run on over to the next area, and we'll be sitting pretty good. What up, Domry? What's up, bud? What's up, dude? Hey, buddy. You awake? That noise didn't sound good in the game. Ah, we're good. Okay, so we'll fast travel. Dude, we're hydrating like crazy now. Got a little bit of G Fuel in here, I might drink. So now we're gonna head. We'll head to the North Beach. We're just gonna sprint right through here. Now we gotta go break this prisoner out. And he's gonna be in the area of the one, so I'm sure as soon as we break them out, they're all gonna try to fight us. So I think we just gotta take them all out. That might be the move there. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, what? Well, guys, it looks like we got a fighter way through here. I'm not opposed to this. I don't even know if that matters, but we're gonna run that move. Run that combo. Jolie, you are gonna run Master Speed. Oh shit. Not expecting that. All right, HK. We're gonna run. Actually, I'm just gonna run that straight up. See what happens. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. Jolie, how you doing? Oh, he's chilling.
Sure.
Oh shit, he's got heal. And do some crits. Shit. Heals, bro. Heals. Oh, we're hurting.
Got it. Take that.
I don't even think that worked. Hold up, we got level ups, guys. They get health back. Wait. Jolie, we're gonna run. We're gonna upgrade them. I'm just gonna go treat. Nah, it's just that doesn't matter. Awareness, probably. All right. So treat injury, improves heal as well. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. We could run Force Wave. Ooh, advance. I might do advanced throw sabers. And it gets another one. Damn, okay. I could run Master of Valor. Immunity. Oh my god. All party members by 5 points. And also grants immunity to poison. That's crazy. Okay. We got HK. Let's go 1 and 1. So now they're all full health. I can't believe I'm just not over here. What am I doing? Just run stasis field.
Yes.
Bro, oh my god. We're about to go crazy. Dude, no way. That's insane, dude. What up, running pockets? I heard the beat new with that game. Dude, hell yeah. This stasis field ability has just been freezing all of these guys. It's insane.
Ready.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen so far in this. Let's go. Bro, let's take them all on. We're going crazy right now. Let's see who HK is gonna. He's gonna get both of these guys. Watch this. Stun. You just run stun and stun. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, just such a crazy move. Jolie, you got us on the heels. No, no, no. That's we didn't mean to pull that one up.
Let's play with the old.
On heels. There we go. All right, guys. I think we just run in and take them all out. Maybe I run some like stimulants or something. Stamina. Maybe we go. I'll stimulate.
And you need.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We got some buffs running. I should have saved, but I'm just gonna save as soon as I step in the door here. As soon as it loads. Saving right now. This is such a crazy place to save at, but I'm gonna do it. Dude. Oh shit. This could be a mistake too. Oh no. We're gonna see what happens. That's insane. Okay. That's a crazy ass move, that force wave. Alright, HK, you're gonna run. Dude, he's gonna... Oh, he doesn't really have that. Okay. Actually, dude, we could go crazy right here. I don't see why not. And then Jolie's, dude, this is gonna be crazy. Watch him do this. Oh my god. He freezes him, bro. He just, he stops him from moving with that stasis. Sure. There are lightsabers at all. Look at this. Look at this. Guys. Oh. I thought we were dealing more damage than that. We have a level up as well? Guys, we have a level up? Wait. We got 24 strength? I don't remember that happening. That's insane. Alright. You would save it for the fight with the one. Ooh. Persuade. Do I need to keep raising persuade? Life support packs. Apply multipliers to the agencies. Okay. It should be fine where it's at. Gotcha. Okay. Run awareness. Spot objects or enemies hidden by stealth. Yeah, that would also be nice too, so. Powers. What else do I want to go for? Drain life and death field. That just sounds crazy. Force breach. This ability will cancel force powers active on the target. The affected force powers are force aura, shield, armor, all that. The affected force powers. Okay, and force immunity. These powers are immediately shut down. That sounds crazy as a counter. Oh my gosh, this ability will cancel first and second tier force powers active on the target. That sounds wild. I mean, that is the counter. But we also got advanced throw lightsabers as well. Another warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. 8K63 Briz54 came through, said it. Villani, I am so sorry I missed that. Holy cow. I was kind of focused. Welcome back to the stream. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Gotta have a direction to go in now. I know where I'm going with things. How close to the end am I? Dalton, what's going on, man? Dude, welcome back. Dalton, go ahead and put your command in. See what happens. See if it works. Alright, let's go. I'm actually about to probably go and kill the one. Will it switch? It must be running on the countdown. Hold up. Here's what happens. I think it should work when I do it.
Dalton used blinker. Here we go.
So we got text to speech.
1.
Countdown, lightsaber. And then it'll kind of fade away, go back to the other scene. And it's just a whole sequence that happens off of that command, and I don't have to touch anything on my end, which is really cool. Dude, it's crazy. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. And right now, I have it on a 1 hour cooldown. So you can only use it once every hour. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Welcome to the stream, man. You said you love this game, best of all time, dude. Hell yeah. The Beacons, Gondor. Thank you so much for sharing the live, man. Much appreciated. Boom. Boom. Here we're gonna go. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll just run Force Wave. But yeah, Dalton, like the only thing I feel like I really need to do now on it is I need to find a way so that only that command works for you, but nobody else. That's the only thing I have left to do on it. And that command will be set. North Beach, no, we need to go to the Arena of the One, and I went all the way over here. For no reason, actually. Let's run master speed. We'll zoom. We went the wrong way, that's why. This whole place is like a giant maze, I swear. Nice, keep running. We're chilling. Until we're not. Dude, oh, we're nuts. We're insane. I love this. This is, dude, like this combat right now is a lot of fun. It's not like we have to do a ton. I'm just chilling. There we go. Dalton, were you putting in the exclamation point blinker again? Here we go. Oh yeah, another thing I need to add to that command as well is to have a chatbot tell like what the countdown timer is at. I think that'll be really nice, really handy to know too. So what's funny is like then you can just mentally kind of mess with me a little bit. Keep me guessing. It's like, is he gonna use it as soon as possible? Or is he gonna wait? Is he gonna wait for some crazy moment? Alright, take these guys out. Bro, we're just flying through this. Bro, look at that. Look at that. We're slicing through them. We're gonna run master speed again and just sprint to the one. Wait, no. Save. We gotta save first, guys. And then we'll sprint straight to them. So we're gonna kill the one and then go back. We'll eventually get into the temple and do what we need to do there. What? He said holy angels. Oh man. Oh man, guys, we're about to just be busy with, we got a lot of enemies to deal with here. This is gonna be nuts. We're gonna run. Oh boy. Just run heals to start. I don't even know if this matters, but we're gonna run that. Got a Rancor right here. Oh boy. Sonic grenade, thermal detonator, concussion. Let's do it. I don't even care. Look at that. Look at that. All right. I don't know what just happened. Oh wait, no. I know how we deal with this. Stasis field, bro. Look at that. We're just gonna freeze them all. Oh, this is great. And we can just run it again. Actually, no, I'm gonna run that right here. Bro, we're just gonna freeze them all. This is awesome. They can't do anything. Jolie Bendo is absolutely insane, man. What up, Prince? Which KOTOR is this? This is the first one. Bro, this is nuts. Stasis field. Damn. Okay. Not good, not good. Oh, shit. Jolie Bindo might save the day, or Bendo. If he can just freeze them all. HK is down, guys. HK is currently down. Run heals maybe. I did not think about this one. Come on, run heals. Run those heals. HK's up. He needs to be healing. There we go. Substitute HK for me is like what paper napkin. You just get slapped around. Oh, nope. Push the wrong buttons here. There we go. I literally forgot how to push the white button on this controller. Slumber Party Boy, what's going on, man? It's the KOTOR. Yes, sir. KOTOR 1, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. I need more. I need some buffs. That's what I need. Do some crazy stuff. Jolie, dude, what are you doing, man? He needs. Do I not have an advanced med pack? There it is. Run some more of those. Prince, he said not for me. He's a tank. Took on half Urban Academy single-handedly unarmed. That's insane. Sure. Look at him. Dude, we're popping med packs left and right, man. Just keep them going. Alright, and then we can run. Here you go, HK. Now you gotta do the same thing, man. Jolie's right back at it, man. Stasis field, you already know. Come on now. Ah, I did freeze like 2 of them though. Bro dies to everything for me. Talking about HK there.
Yes. Sure.
Journal entry added. Let's go.
Yes.
Jolie lives.
Yes?
Jolie Bendo lives. Yo, let's go, guys. Advanced med kits.
Yes.
Get this man healed. He needs it really bad right now. You always struggle to keep good stock of med packs. Dude, I hear you. That was me for a while. And then eventually I just blew through a bunch of credits one time and got a ton of them.
What?
And then I knew didn't someone also make them in the ship? Let's run that. I guess I can just do heal now. And then we'll get to full health, save, and then we'll go take on the one. I wonder if this guy's gonna be nuts, or if I can just like freeze him or grenade him. What do we have over here? Save me from the savages and their war beasts. Okay, bet. Okay, alright. What? I didn't even think to do that, Prince. Just letting your AI go in and do the work.
What?
Well, was that all of them? There's no way I haven't even faced the one, right? Or have I already killed him? What's this cage lever do? I wonder if it has this quest already. You've rescued a Ricotta being held prisoner by the one. Now that he's been saved, it is likely his tribe, the elders, will help you find the way. Okay, so I can just go back now. Alright, let's go. Can I fast travel? Nope. Alright. Dude, let's go. Now we're gonna head back, go speak to them, and I'm sure we'll somehow find a way into this temple. I love how they just send you on such a long journey just around some of these maps. Yo, what up? What up? It's Latifa. No. It's Wait, what? I don't know how to say your username. That's crazy. I'm struggling right now. But dude, you said you have the craziest build you're playing right now. Oh, Latif Shabazz, gotcha. Latif. But yeah, dude, hell yeah, man. What you doing, a light side playthrough or a dark side playthrough? I've been doing a light side playthrough on my deal. I'm mostly light right now. I feel like I got lucky with some dialogue options along the way. Shit, I did not need to come up here. Okay, let's just run master speed. I don't even need to fight that guy. I just need to get out of here. Both, I saved and chose both sides. Dude, that's cool. Are you just like bouncing back and forth between saves and making progress on each? Mid max, build, level 2 scout, gotcha. Can I wait? Where are my people? Oh my gosh, they're back here fighting. Oh man, Get it over with, Jolie. There you go. That's crazy. Let's get this man back over here.
Yes?
Okay, now I can leave. So I think I'll be able to fast travel back to my ship and then just get right back over to the elders. So yeah, depending on
Another
how you're
warrior
feeling, but
joins
good to
the
see people
fellowship.
play,
Let's
man.
go.
Convicted still after all this time, dude. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Oh, dude, it's been great, man. It's got such a good story to it, and I know nothing of the Old Republic, so this has just been really cool, kind of learning all this stuff and seeing everything that's been going on during this time in Star Wars. What up, 2 Old Cat? What game is this? This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And I can return to the Ebon Hawk. I'm gonna play yeah. I'm gonna play KOTOR 2. I'll play Knights of the Old Republic 2 after I beat this. So like I'm doing a light side playthrough on this one, and then when I get to KOTOR 2, I'll end up doing a dark side playthrough. Mix it up. Just make some of the worst choices that I can. I need to go to the temple. Actually, no, I need to go to the elders. I still have to head this way anyways. So following your journey, brother. Have a good night, bro. Dude, I appreciate it, man. You too. What up, Dalton? You said only bad decisions. Dude, I don't even know. Run it again. There we go. Just keep that speed. Oh, dude, they can't keep up. HK cannot keep up, man. Where is he? Oh my gosh, look at HK. He is lagging behind, man. He just can't hang. He said blink question mark? Try the command, Dalton. See if it's available right now. It's not available? What? I wonder if it shows me somewhere on my dashboard. That would be dope if I could see my time for that. No items in queue, cooldown, blinker, duration, Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it, Dalton. I'll go ahead and put it in. We'll do it.
Dalton used blinker. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
But it wasn't a blinker. I was taking a smaller rip ski. But then it cuts right back and we're right back into action.
Yes?
So that makes you so happy. Dude, let's go, Dalton. Red settlement. Let's do this. Let's put that master speed on. Oh shit, we got Rancors to deal with again. We're gonna run
Yes?
Jolie, and then we're gonna run Stasis Field. Boom. Just like that. Dude. Oh, now he's stunned. Oh, he was just stuck in place, but then he was completely stunned. That was cool. So that's right, being one with the Force. Dude. Dude. Oh, that was great. It's a dang ripping through. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm really liking the upgrades I did for my lightsabers. I think I deal like a 25%, or I land like a chance of stunning for 25%. As like one upgrade, and then also upgraded like I think some of the damage and stuff on them too. Revan, you are back. Our scout has told us how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. Okay, so now will you help me? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan. But you have deceived us before? Ah, dude, come on. Gotta go discuss things. I was hoping to like just get right to it. Alright. So the council has decided that they will trust me once more. For many generations, they've sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Starforge. But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the temple of the ancients. We no longer have that power. That's why we helped you last time. Ooh. You need us as much as you need. So we gotta rely on these guys. And that of the entire galaxy. We hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. Ooh. Bro, this is gonna be so cool, man. This is gonna be really cool. Alright, if you are to enter, you must do it alone in tradition by our own Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Broke the ancient tradition? Ooh. Oh, okay. That's why, alright. He probably took Malik with him and then it broke the tradition and mess with things. Yo, Kenanga, Ken, thank you so much for the like on the live. Let's go. All right. I am ready. I will go into the temple alone. Okay. Then it is done. You have only to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. Okay. Guys, this is gonna be cool. We're gonna save our game. And then I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And guys, we're gonna rip through this temple. I will be back here in just a moment. I'll have chat on me. Hey, we're back. There we go. Now I can get this switched over. But we're gonna go into this temple. I want to see what happens. I'm back, Dalton. I'm back, man. Alright, here we go, dude. Here we go. Yo, what up? What's going on in chat there? Shodan? Shodan V2? This is KOTOR 1, man. I had to go use the bathroom, so I just got back. I'm about to hop right back into this. And pretty sure I'm like good to go to the temple now. 4639. Yep. Right there. Alright. I have to go alone too. So that's what they're telling me. So I'm thinking I have to take my party members out of the equation here and just go solo. What's going on, Kevin? You said, how do you like fighting at 10 plus rancors? Dude, it honestly wasn't bad with Stasis Field. You just freeze them all, man, and it's not too bad. With Joe Lee, I run Stasis Field. And my guy just cuts through them like they're nothing. I probably should have played on like a harder difficulty, I don't know. I guess my guy has a pretty high strength too. Party selection. This is where I gotta go solo now. Damn, dude. That's gonna, you know how tough that's gonna be? Oh my. I don't know if we can do this. I don't even know if I'm ready for this. I think the temple's filled with like a bunch of Dark Jedi. Let's see them player stats. Oh boy. So the upgraded force choke is overpowered. Can get 3 at the same time. That's crazy. That is insane. That's something I have yet to mess with. But yeah, I got like 18 strength, 13 dex, 14 constitution, 12 intelligence. I wish I had more in intelligence. But yeah, then wisdom is 15. Yes, I want to enter the temple now. Okay, all right, here we go, dude. We're about to enter the temple. This should get interesting. All right. Last time you and Malik entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shields. Those inside can lower the barrier to allow other Force users to enter and exit the temple. That's crazy. Okay. Dude, let's go, man. Alright, dude, we're gonna enter this temple one way or another. Go to the temple now. We will meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Dude, all right. We're gonna keep that too on this light side playthrough. So now I'm assuming we can just go ahead and go to the temple. I'm gonna make sure there's not like another. There's nothing else I need to do, right? Oh, he's just telling me to go now. Alright, cool. So that's the South Beach. There's the data archives. Alright, let's head back out of here. Now we're gonna go back to that temple. Dude, and we're gonna do this solo. This is gonna be crazy. We'll probably run that force wave a lot. I don't even know if I can do this solo. Oh, now Rancors have spawned back in, man. Really? Go to Central Beach. I have not, Kevin. I've not found Bastila yet. Okay, so I'm gonna run. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's cool. Look at him, look at him. He's gonna slice right through him. There we go, let's go. Oh, dude, that was cool. That was so clutch. Alright, and then heal again. Alright, cool. Let's run. Let's run. Dude, I don't know if I'll be able to get through this. This is gonna be crazy. We're gonna go ahead and save here. To get to the temple, you have another 1 to 2 hours left. Oh shit, dude! I still got a ways to go then, Kevin. I thought I was gonna be beating that tonight. I didn't know if I would. I might not even beat the game tonight like I thought I would. Marco, you said thoughts on the game, dude? It's been an absolute blast. I used to not be too big of a fan with turn-based, but I like how they incorporated it into more of a live-action kind of feel. And the fact that you can freeze time if you want to, which is cool, and then just make your move. So is it 1 or 2? This is 1. Why are these guys chanting? Oh, no, don't let me interrupt. What? They're doing something.
You can't go in there alone.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he
Oh
isn't,
boy.
that temple
You said it's
will be
pretty tough in
calling
there,
the Dark
gotcha.
Jedi.
Yo, what up,
You'll
Star
need
Wars
all the help you can
Holocron?
get.
Hello, dude. What's going on, man? Hello there. Said, would you be interested in joining your Star Wars trivia game show here on TikTok one day? I have no idea. That's something I'd have to think about, man. Dude, and thank you so much for liking the live. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, no, that'd just be something I'd have to think about and get back to you on. I keep pretty busy between like work and morning routines and what I do here with some of the streaming stuff, but yeah. Put you down for a maybe. Gotcha. Dude, sounds good, man. But yeah, no, I just stay super busy with my schedule. No one, except for like this weekend, I'm kind of just chilling and taking some time off, and then just gonna recoup and be ready to go Monday. And then if I do hop on stream, I'll say something over on my story. That is the way the ancient ritual. Jolie, you can't come. Yes.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone.
No, I'm gonna face it alone. I've got to.
There's a reason
once
I
the
had
temple
that
is
vision.
done, you have one more location to go. But it's constant fighting and very epic. Bet, Kevin. Bet, dude.
The temple.
Sounds pretty dope, man. Okay, so just tell that guy of yours to do whatever he has to get us all inside the temple. I'm not going in alone after... Oh, no. Continue the ritual.
I don't know what he's... The Republic fleet is up.
No. I cannot destroy this. What? Also, yeah, you said also might want to explore a lot and save up on CPU spikes. Gotcha, Prince. I did not mean to continue the ritual. Ah, man. How do I get out of this? Should I just open my my disk tray and then load the game back up and then just load from my last save? Oh man, I don't know what I did, guys. I don't want to continue the ritual. Do not enter without the Jedi. Oh. To not try to persuade.
Conticha nai, molida aswakto aron oni potaga, wanaga conteze, ekra tok haku. Achuta, manga kumbis dolbeki.
Oh boy.
Don patogas mak. Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready.
All right, see what happens.
As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Manama tota.
What up, Gage? Kapuna, no. I speak only English. And Prince, you were saying have to take your party, I believe. Okay. Dang, so I could never actually enter it alone. They didn't really give us much of a choice there, did they?
Lord Malik, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our protections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
What's this droid doing? Oh my god. That is why. That's why he wears that thing.
Nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle
Damn,
meditation
dude.
to our
What
enormous fleet,
what happened
we
to
shall
his
be
face?
invincible.
No, also not gonna lie, Dark Bastila hits different. Damn.
And the
Figure out
will be
what Starforge
crushed
really is.
forever.
No?
As you wish, Lord Malik.
I don't know what the Starforge really is. Yo! Zach Mac Daddy! What's going on, man? Thank you so much for sharing the live. Don't tell him. You will spoil it if you tell me. The Starforge just seems like it's Malik's ship or something. I don't know. That's what it feels like, but I don't really know. I don't really know, to be honest. Temple main floor. Oh my gosh. Why is Jahani here, bro? Oh my goodness, who let her back in? I'm tempted to just auto level her. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna save. So no, I won't. I've been waiting for you to find out. So you're so close now. Gotcha. Gotcha, Kevin. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, okay, so we have absolutely nothing uncovered. There's a massive door there. Oh, well, alright. Let's just explore, I guess.
No problem.
Can I do that?
Didn't work.
Skill too low. Well, that sucks. Dude. Okay, so what do we got here? Ooh, patrol droid. Okay. Well, Jolie can, he can do this. We'll run master speed. And then we just destroy droid. This move goes hard. For no reason at all. Well, we can stun droid with Jahani too. That's cool.
Yes.
There you go, Jahani. Let's go. Yo, Danny? Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Fifth Acolyte? Alright. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What do we got here in these different rooms? South security computer. I don't think there's anything in that. Let's go to this computer, I guess. Where was that? Oh, that's gonna be inside of there, which I don't have the skill to unlock, so. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have HK-47 with us, guys. It's a bit of a maze, but worth exploring. Gotcha. That's crazy, man. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, we got lots of loot, man. That'll be handy. Yeah, we just wiped that droid out of here.
What?
He disappeared very quick. That should be the last loot right there. Okay, cool. I don't think we grabbed that. Nope. There's some credits. Alright. Oh, this really is a bit of a maze. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, she's stunned. Damn, dude. Damn, let's go. I love that. Some life support packs. We'll take those. Get some easy heals.
No problem. Didn't work.
And you need?
Your wish?
Yes?
Get out of the way, guys. Get out of the way. There we go. There we go. Dude, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Area schematics. Yeah. Take that. Okay, so that's where we're at. Okay, check out these different rooms and see what we got. Oh, I don't think we can actually do anything there. Alright, can we go anywhere else? I don't even know if these are worth looking at, if we can actually do anything. Oh my gosh, I see what we're gonna be up against though. I just won't even worry about it. Log out. That's crazy. It jumps. It jumps between them. That's crazy. Oh my.
Sure.
You can just clear out droids. It doesn't even matter. Yep, that just led us to a dead end. All right. Jolie.
Yes?
Look at this. This makes it so easy, guys.
What is it?
Yes?
How?
Oh, no.
The one.
No,
I
come
knew
on
when
now.
I heard the man who saved me. It is good to know that you have truly changed.
Oh boy.
It gives me hope. I do not
Yo,
think
what up,
now that I will
Marco?
fall to
So
the dark
what
side.
makes it so easy?
I only have to look at you and follow by your...
Oh, hold on. I want to get out of this dialogue. Wait.
Yes.
I gotta
I
speak to
will-
her. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude, I was basically just using my destroy droid ability with Jolie Bendo, and it's just this force lightning that jumps between droids and it melts them. Like, it using the ability once will, I think, hurt 2 droids, and it takes them down to like half health. What powers would you recommend for late game? I would definitely say this man's it's, well, hold on, let me pull the menu up. Powers, there we go. I highly recommend Stasis Field's pretty crazy, and then Destroy Droid's been pretty nuts too. These two have been really nice on Joey. And then he's also, I've also got the advanced throw lightsaber, so we can also attack from range. Yo, what up, Charles Cheese? Runga di Hadunga. What a line. But yeah. Ooh, and we're getting some loot. Well, like, I don't know a whole lot, to be honest, because this is only my first playthrough, so the abilities I have and that I'm using are all that I know right now. Map note, prototype droid command room. Massive door. Oh, we gotta get all the way around. Armory. North corridor. Oh, we could just run all the way around. If I just go back. And I think we can get to wherever we need to go. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do right here. Just see what happens. Look at that. It's insane. It's so insane. Because it stuns them too, so they can't actually. They literally can't do anything. They get stunned and they take all that damage. We just got 5,000 credits and 2 red crystals. That's nuts. Had some crazy loot.
Yes? Yes?
I think Jolie Bendo might be the GOAT. Those abilities were just... Alright. What do we got here? Temple Catacombs. Okay, so we're going deeper on in. Oh no, I think I need to reconnect my Lumia. There we go. Alright. So we immediately have more droids. Let's get Jolie, bro. Let Jolie go crazy. He's gonna use his destroy droid. Dude, we're gonna wipe him out again. We got this. We got this. There we go. Also, saw you guys are going crazy with the likes over there on TikTok. I'm currently showing over 7,000. That's insane, guys. What is this? A deadly frag mine? Really? They're gonna do that to us? If I just go, I guess, I don't even know if that's gonna matter. Nope. Nope. We got heals. We got natural heals. Let's go. Oh, we're good. We're still good, guys. Jolie's nuts. Kevin, thank you so much for the like on the live man. Let's go, dude. One does not simply ignore the like button. Oh, it's going crazy. Now you guys got my lights flickering green. Rune covered pillar.
Sure.
Oh, that'll be insane, won't it? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We got some more upgrades for our lightsabers. Oh, what is this? Bro. What? Let me save here. Dude. You said walk in an H. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know if that was it.
No problem. Didn't work.
What? Thought that would have been it. What? Do you think this game is hard? Wait, why am I... Why it the colors just change? And then that camera flips around so damn hard on me. It kind of sucks. Wait, is that it? Alright, I'm gonna go back here from entering, walk in an H. I mean, that's what I tried, and then you walk all the way down to the corner, right? Like you're gonna complete the H. Do Google search and it'll give you the pattern. Alright, bet, JJ, I'm gonna do that. I feel like it's one of those things I just gotta see a video on. Let me look this up. Past the corner, then outside doing the second line. See what this guy does. Alright, so... Oh, he just goes the opposite corner. One. Oh, he just walks. Really? That's all he does? That's all he does? I'm pretty sure he just walked over here. Into this corner. That's all he did. But like...
Didn't work.
No, that clearly wasn't it. Unless that's based on the pattern that's already on there. So make sure to reset first. I just don't understand why he went. I'm like watching a tutorial video and they literally just go to a corner and they walk from far left corner, they go middle tile, and then far right upper corner. But I don't get that. You walk all the way up the back to the middle. I'm gonna struggle with directions there. I don't know if I need to have a certain pattern. Use that outline tile to reset. We're talking about this one right here. This is what this guy does, right? That's all he does. That's literally, and then maybe my party's just ruining everything. I don't know. Is it all white? Oh, maybe he ran. Okay, no. I was doing it wrong. Hold up. He didn't stop there. Okay, so he went 3 across. Hold up. But my party members fuck it up. This guy ran it solo. That's why, I think. No, he didn't. I don't know what's going on then. Bro, they won't stop, man. They won't stop. Is it solo mode select? How do I get to solo mode? Maybe if I go back out and come back in. Back button. Okay. Oh no, cancel. Solo mode. I want solo mode. Reset. This guy went straight across. Like that. He had 3 across. Okay, cool. Now we're going opposite corner. He literally just bounced here. And then he goes all the way opposite corner again. Okay. Like that. There we go. Said H is easier. Alright. Actually might just minimize that window. Guess I gotta look something else up, but we're gonna run Ricotta computer? I guess I have to hop on it. It's been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. Oh shit. Well, it knows who we are. I almost was, but I'm hard to kill. I'm not Revan anymore, I'm Tug. You recognize me? The builders constructed me with a full range of sensory input systems to complement my fully aware and self-sufficient programming. It's a smart computer, guys. Detecting some significant changes in your composition since you last visit. What is this thing? Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet alterations in both patterns and information processing. Alright. Dude, this thing just keeps talking. Your database, what are you? I need some information. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. Instructed by the Ricotta to record and store the entire history of the species. That's crazy. It is, yeah, it is literally a smart computer. However, since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been few events worth recording, and nobody has sought to access the information. Due to the system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. Bet. Okay. Okay. Okay, the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. Alright. Systems control the doors to the other levels, allowing only those who are worthy of their Rakata legacy to pass. Bet. We'll get in there, no problem. Hopefully. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system. That would have opened the doors for you. Oh shit! So we can't get in? Updated my databases to recognize the new configurations in your mind, Revan. Okay. Oh, okay, bet. So we can go back up there now. Let's peak. The Infinite Empire ruled over 500 planets. Was comprised of 10 billion Kata. Dude, that's like ancient. That's ancient Star Wars, ain't it? Glory of the Infinite Empire was built on war and slaughter. That's terrible. Then came the plague. Oh. Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species. Perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. Alright. Whatever hidden are there here on their secret home world, we're not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague. That's crazy. They just kind of died out from that thing. The disease wiped them out, man. Alright. Where are we going? Alright. We should be all good to go now. Alright. When approaching the Star Forge, the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, no. I was trying to see if there's anything new on here. I don't think we got anything new. So I should be able to enter up above now. Go ahead and enter some upper levels. Alright, let's do this. Let's get out of here.
Yes?
Jolie, let's go. Lead the way. So have you, Marco, you're asking if I've played the second game? I have not. I plan on playing it after I beat this game, though. And since I'm doing a light side playthrough on this, I want to do a dark side playthrough on the second. You said 9K? Oh! Danny, you're right, man. Oh, 9K likes, bro. That's insane. Surely, hold on. I wonder. Okay, so I don't know if I have this working right, but I'm gonna throw it up because this should have triggered earlier, but it didn't. It might not be. Okay, maybe I just don't have it working right, but I think once you hit 10K, I think I had that working right. And if it doesn't, I can still trigger the event. It's a frag mine. I don't think there's like anything for us to get here. Oh yeah, actually there's loot. No, I'm fine with it. We'll just heal. And we'll take the damage, and then we'll just heal. Alright. We'll take some crystals, get some loot.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Oh. Oh, dude, this will be interesting.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Alright. Yo, this is gonna be fun. Light side points gained. That's what I'm talking about. Even while in the temple. Jolie, what are you gonna do, my guy? You're going to Dark Jedi. There's the Dark Jedi, yep. Stasis field. Alright, now we're gonna run a bunch of these standard moves with Jolie. He might run heals. Jahani, what are you doing? Stasis field as well? Yes. Come on now. She can run heals again. Sure.
What? Take that!
Let's go. Let's go. Dude, that was insane. What do we got here? What is this?
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived.
Oh,
At
yeah.
last,
Here's a
a
challenge.
worthy of my skills. I grow
hell
so
yeah.
bored with
Let's
slaughtering
go.
these
We got a
mindless
boss fight,
training
maybe?
droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
This will be fun. Oh, this will be fun. Sith Master. Dude, alright. We'll run, Force Whirlwind. Affliction. We'll run Stasis Field. Crits. Dude, this is gonna be nuts, man. Look at that. Look at that. So have you played the new Jedi games? Yeah, Marco. You're talking about Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. I have played both of those games. I think I've beat the first game like twice already, and then the second game. You said you're still live? Yeah, I am, Dalton. I am, man. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I beat the first game twice, and then I beat the second game once. And I plan on playing both of those on my little Star Wars marathon I'm going on. It just might not be for like a few months, but I'll eventually get around to playing those again.
Yes.
Oh, let's go. We got level ups. Hey. Level these guys up now. We got Jolie Indo coming through the level up. Awareness.
Dalton used
He's
blinker.
insane.
Here we
using
go.
Blinker. Here we go. Yep. Get TS going.
1.
All right, let's go, Dalton. Hell yeah, man. So, you got any tips? Any tips for the games? Are you talking? You're talking about Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order? The main thing for that is just like figuring out the controls and So you just showed Kendra. Let's go, Dalton. Dude, that's cool. Hell yeah, man. I still need to just do a couple more things on that command and it will be perfect. It will be set. Oh, you're talking about KOTOR. Okay. I've learned that improve toughness, master toughness, like always upgrading toughness. It's never like a bad idea because you basically increase their health points. So like that's always a good thing to upgrade, just in general. I've learned that much. But this is Jolie. What have I done before? He probably could actually use toughness. I'm not gonna lie. Advanced Jedi defense would be nice. This feat gives a character a +3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. That's nuts. But he's for sure gonna need toughness. It's 11.2k. I guess it didn't go off. Danny, I will try to activate this and see if this goes. It should, hopefully. One does not simply ignore the like button. There it is. I just went ahead and triggered it. Had to. Since it didn't trigger itself, you know. Yo, alright. Another warrior! Joins the fellowship! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Alright. I got one remaining power on Jolie. Well, you know what? Boom. Now he can do it too. Jahani, dude, I haven't done anything for Jahani. Tree injuries like 20. That's just wow. Wow. I have hardly even upgraded her, I swear. We'll check master toughness. Yep. Gonna need it. Oh, and we get another. Well, there. We're gonna take that master speed. That'll be super nice to have. There we go. What is going on? It's driving them mad, maybe. Oh, no, never mind. They're good. They're good. I don't know what I was seeing there. I think maybe they were just stunned. Alright, then we're gonna run. Oh, we'll just run some Destroy Droid again, take them out. Oh, we got another level up. There we go. Get to that screen. Alright, we got our main character. We got a level up coming through for our main character. Intelligence. Oh, I'm for sure gonna bump that up. And then... demolitions too. That might be nice to actually be able to... well, security too. I don't know, man. That is such a tough choice. Is his name Tug? It is. It is Tug. I'm gonna go demolition. Pick up some stuff. Force immunity, paralysis, master sense. That's cool. Bet. And treat injury. That's also crazy. I'm gonna run this master critical strike. I think our guy's pretty nasty with that. Force suppression, I think I was gonna run. That way when we face Malik, we can run a bunch of debuffs on him. And just try to play as his, like, counter. Dude, he said love tug. Dude, hell yeah, Dalton. I appreciate it, man. Alright, so. What was in here? Armory? I guess I could just go down here and then see what's in here.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yes?
Yes?
None of these guys can, yep. Well, we don't have to. What am I doing? Bash it down. Now we're in. I don't want to bash it.
No problem. Didn't work.
Really? It didn't work? Can I just open them?
No problem. Didn't work.
Skill's too low. That's crazy. Oh, Tug.
No
You
problem.
you are just...
Didn't work.
Yeah, it's just not gonna work, is it?
Yes?
Oh, guys, we got a workbench. Yo. Alright. What do we have for crystals? That's still good to have. There's a damage +3, attack +2. I guess that's really no different. That's still gonna be better. Alright. There. Now that'll be crazy. And then damage +3, yeah. And that's still nice. Okay. Dude, we're gonna be crazy. And then let me go ahead and upgrade our... We gotta upgrade our party's weapons as well. Get everything fully upgraded here. Crystal Bondar. Ooh, that's kind of nice. There we go. Increase that damage. Assemble. Lightsaber. Ooh, am I running Jahani on this? Hold on. Stun chance? And damage on crit? Oh my gosh. That's kind of nice. I forgot how nice that was. That was Bastila's. That we upgraded. Dalton. I think it's on the countdown now. Let's go ahead and equip that.
Sure.
Alright, now let's just get out of here. I think we've now pretty much explored this whole area. There we go. dude. We wrecked him. Oh, he's stunned. He's... Oh, he got suspended. He got suspended in the air like that. Let's get our loot and get out of here. Sure. No, I think we just have to... For sure we just gotta head out. There's also this massive door. Oh, hold up. Damn, dude, we torched him.
Yes. What?
Alright, I'm gonna save. Gotta save here. The catacombs. I think that was the last time we've saved too. That's what's nuts. I should have been saving a lot more. Temple Summit. Here we go. Dude, this is gonna be nuts right here. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright. So, bro, it'd be like that. You get lost in game, forget to save. Dude, yeah, I've done it multiple times.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again. But he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to
What's she
escape
doing?
before
What's
Malak
Bastila
arrives.
doing?
Escape? You don't understand.
What?
I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith.
What?
I'm no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
What? You had to do the dragon fight like 7 times. Oh shit, Dalton. That's crazy. Yeah, I've definitely had those moments too. Oh my gosh. Okay, she swore allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith? What?
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force.
Man,
the fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control.
Fight in the game.
Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian
Bastila was a bad lady. She complained too much.
Potential and break free of their domination.
Kevin, you said you
Malak
could
has
save her or
shown me how
let
the Jedi
her
Council
stay
have
evil.
been using
Gotcha.
me the same way they once tried to
Oh,
use
man.
you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would
hardest,
surpass them all.
or I guess most frustrating fight in the game. Dude, I was struggling early on before I got like any upgrades for my character. Like just fighting a lot of the early game stuff was very difficult before I got any good weapons, any good armor or any of that. I mean, it was just real early on. Like it was tough. They've been holding. No, I don't believe it. How could you betray us like this, Bastila? It's not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side. It didn't take long to convert you, did it? I always knew you were weak. Yeah.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth.
Oh,
Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while, they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do exactly. Oh man. Yo, what up? Another
OG?
warrior joins the
Yo,
fellowship.
Thank
Let's
you so much for the
go.
follow, man. He said these 2 games hold your #1 spot from best game of all time. Dude, hell yeah. It's my first time playing through, man. It's been crazy. Only a Sith that deals in absolutes. Dalton, you must choose. It could be don't be lured in by these Sith lies, Bastila. Like that's what light side me wants to say that. So the second game is just as good. Bad. But like, what if she actually does what I tell her if I just tell her that I'm Revan the Dark Lord, bow down to me? You know? And then we can just like convince her otherwise. I don't know. I might just say don't be lured because I feel like that's a typical Jedi line, so.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be
So
their
she
slave.
trusts you.
You used to be Revan, Master of the
Gotcha.
Sith. But no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they
Oh
serve.
shit.
Like I
So
was.
do you feel like that's a dark
until
side
Malak
option?
freed me from their
Too
shackles.
good for it, I feel.
Pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am.
One does not simply ignore the
With
like button.
the power of the
Hey,
Star
thanks so
Forge,
much for the
Malak will
likes,
destroy
guys.
the
Much
Republic
appreciated.
and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side after I prove my worth by killing you.
Oh man. She's gonna kill me? I don't want to kill her. I feel bad.
So
You said do it. Alright. Alright. I don't even know what to do right here. I guess we're gonna run that master speed. My teammates are useless. Oh, he said dark side run. Nice. I mean, I've been doing a light side run. I'm pretty much max light side, but I guess I messed this part up. Come on now. He said, oh no. Dude, it's been my first ever playthrough, so like I don't know what happens with certain dialogue lines. Like I have yet to even figure that out. Did I not just? Oh wait! I might get a chance here.
You were stronger than I would have thought
Hold
possible
on.
after what
Hold
the Jedi
on.
Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the
So
dark
the
side is
immediate
not lost
switch
to you
from
after
I don't
all,
want
Revan.
it to alright. Alright. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan. Draw my power from the light now.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind. Remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by
She
the
is
Jedi
like
Council.
really trying to convince
I used the
me
Force
to come to the
preserve
dark
your
side.
life,
That's what
Revan.
she's
You're
doing.
forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. You used the Force to preserve your life. Revan, we are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. That's crazy. That is how I know you will come back to the light.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did.
I'm gonna piss her
Now
off.
I see how the Jedi used us
I'm
both.
gonna piss her
the
off.
Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Star Forge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code.
Dude,
But
that's
in our
actually
shared
kinda
visions
crazy,
of the
though.
Star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your
Damn.
dark side.
Your dark side? Dude, what? We basically just flipped? That's what I'm saying, Charles Cheese. It's a little strange. I don't know what she was doing, man. I didn't tell her to do that.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
Oh, come on! Why is it? It's literally, I don't know, man. I don't know what to think. It's like Darth Vader in Luke. I feel like the dark side ending is the good ending where she doesn't have to die. In that fact. But I feel like we're gonna have to kill her. Not Revan anymore. I don't remember those days. How can I reclaim my identity if I can't remember it? Oh.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain.
So trust
Once,
only in the
long
Force.
ago,
Follow
you
your heart.
defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from
until 2
their
a.m.
control.
I have no idea.
You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
How do you know you? How do I know you won't betray me?
One does not simply
turn away.
ignore the like button.
There we go. Thank you so much for the likes coming through, guys. Let's go. We're over 13,000. That's insane, man. We're gonna tell her to turn away from this path. The dark side leads only to destruction.
Bestila, it is not too late for you to be saved.
Yeah, Jahani, get in on this. Let's go. Dalton's running Blinker. Is it available? Is it available yet?
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani.
I don't think it
When you
is.
felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal.
The countdown's
you know
still
nothing
on,
of the
Dalton.
Force or its true
The
potential.
countdown's still
but you,
on.
Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy. That will be a fun playthrough one day. I'm telling you right now.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council.
She's paid
No
us.
one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
So Dev should stream till 2 a.m. Maybe, Dalton. We'll see. We'll see what happens, dude. It also depends on like how early I need to be up in the morning. But like honestly, as of right now, I plan on sleeping in. So light side points gained. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. So Jedi don't need sleep, Jedi need answers. Dude, I like so badly want to see how this all ends too. Which is making it impossible for me to put it down. And we got a bunch of loot. Alright, so this is the computer. Shut down planetary disruptor field. Hey, shut down temple energy shield. Ooh. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. All right, dude. Am I really OG? Let's go, man. Who knows? Maybe I'll just keep going until I beat this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Dude, it's taking me close to 50 hours to beat this. That's insane. That's how you know I'm just like taking my time over here. I keep like getting caught on dialogue because I want the best answer possible towards light side. But like when I do a dark side playthrough on KOTOR 2, I won't have to think about it. I'll just know what the wrong choice is. So the second game can be longer. Gotcha. Main level, ancient computer. Which we already went to the ancient computer. There's nothing left. So now I gotta go back. So these games you can't rush through it. Gotcha, Kevin. You know, like I just thought maybe I was just really damn slow at it. Like I hear people beating it in faster times than me. I'm like, oh, I'm over here just trying to take everything in as I'm going and reading for lore bits and. I've always been a fan of the Star Wars universe. It's the first time you have to go slow and think about everything. Gotcha. Temple exit. Temple exit. I'm sure we just go back now. Like I don't think there's anything else left to do. She escaped. No doubt she has fled to the Star Forge. Okay. Star Forge system you're in. Alright. Alright. Let's go back. Temple entrance right here. Let's go. So even on other playthroughs, things will change and you'll find yourself crawling through again. Gotcha. I got you, OG. Found's going through the blinker. We still got blinker on the countdown from the last time Dalton used it. The last thing I gotta figure out on that Found is how to get my command to actually show the countdown timer so you know like how much time's on it. One does not simply ignore the like button. Hey guys, we just hit 15K. Oh man. I was not expecting that. I saw the likes going up a little bit earlier. Dude. I'm just gonna finish off my water now. You know what, Dalton? That calls for a celebration. Found, I'm gonna do it anyways. I have the power to activate it. You ready for this? We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna celebrate these 15,000 likes we got coming through over on TikTok. Brandon, thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Much appreciated. Here we go, Dalton.
Dalton used blinker.
There it goes.
Here we go.
There it goes.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, Dalton. Let's go, dude.
Dalton used blinker. Here we go.
Oh, wait, did you just use it again? 3, oh, you did.
1.
Maybe, or unless it's going through again, I don't know.
Dalton used blinker.
Oh, I don't know why it's going through it again now. I think I broken it. I broke it. I broke it, guys. I swear I broke it. Alright, we'll go back. See what happens now. It said better blink, just to be sure. Party mode. There we go. It forced me to like refresh the beacons. A Gondor lit. I appreciate the share, Dalton. Much. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. The beacons. A Gondor lit. All right, let's do it, man. The beacons. A Gondor lit. So we got that all done. The beacons are lit, guys. The beacons are lit. Hey, Trillbo, thank you so
Another
much for
warrior
the follow.
joins the fellowship. Let's go.
All right. Pretty sure I just gotta go all the way back, get in our ship, and we're gonna head on out of here and see if we can beat this game. I've been grinding this thing for a hot minute. I'm just really excited to see how the ending kind of goes down with everything. I mean, we already know we're gonna have to. I assume we're gonna have to kill him or something. I don't know. Or we somehow capture him, turn him into the. I don't know what's gonna go down here. So many things can happen. And I can actually just travel, right? No, I can't. Okay. Yo, what up? What up? What's going on in chat? Why is the sun genuinely blinding? Dude, I have no idea. It is, though. It's bright as hell. I'm also running off of original Xbox.
What happened inside that temple?
Alright. It's fallen to the dark side. She fled to Starforge.
The dark side? The Astala? No! No!
What is
How
bro
could that happen?
looking at up there?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness.
Damn, Jolie.
This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have
Dude,
twisted
they
the
must
Force into
really
an
like
instrument of
using that
evil,
word.
just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith. Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you.
Alright.
Remember the bond that was forged between
Maybe we
you
can
and
still
she
save her.
rekindled
I don't
the
know.
spark that was your life. Through that
IDK
bond, she
saw
touched
it,
your
but the
memories,
first dude in the
and also
cutscene
the
was
echo of the
breaking
dark taint
his
within you.
back,
But
looking
there's
it
still
up.
hope for her,
Oh,
right?
I did
mean,
not
Revan
notice
rejected
that.
the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
Was it HK? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
I don't
try,
know
we
what
will,
fate
I
awaits
guess.
us.
I don't
But
know what
sense
else to do
Bastila
here.
still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt
So
she
whoever
will
the
be
first
waiting
dude
for us on
was.
the Star Forge.
Oh.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Here we go. Here we go. I think we should be... Dude, this might be it. So do you want to save your Jedi waifu? Or let her stay evil? I'd like to save her, if possible. Will the outcome be based on my dialogue choices? And what I say? Until you find the new stabilizers? Oh. Do I need to go, like, install them? I thought maybe I picked them up. Engine room. Maybe I just gotta go to that engine room. There we go. Hyperdrive. Use. Fixed. Let's go. Yo, what up, Christian Vega? Welcome to the stream, man. Remember when video games were good? Yes, sir. Well, this is my first time playing KOTOR, and it'll be my first time playing KOTOR 2 when I get to it, but back in the day, I did play, like, Star Wars Episode 3 on original Xbox, and Star Wars The Clone Wars. Alright, I think I'm all good here. But yes, I remember the days, and then I also played Battlefront 1. It was crazy because I never played Battlefront 2. I never experienced OG Battlefront 2. Never had it growing up. So, and I still haven't played it, but I'll eventually get around to it. Assuming I'm good to go. Star Forge, here it is. Alright, I'm gonna save right here in front of the map, guys, in case we die, or if whatever happens next, we just load right back from here, and then we'll hop right back into it if we gotta load the game again. So no, this game is a journey, man. Dude, that's what I'm discovering, Christian. I am really excited for KOTOR 2 to see like what happens in that game. I love all the lore bits and just it feels like they're really painting the picture of the old Republic with really well with these games. I never even read the books, but it can just, it's creating this massive narrative already for me in my head, and it's just been very interesting how everything's kind of unfolded. But yeah, gonna go ahead and go to Star Forge and see what happens. I don't know if we can convert Bastila, but we're gonna try. So
the Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet.
Wide consequences. Oh, you just came from the Mysterious Island. Yeah, Christian. Yep.
Admiral
Yeah, so we crash landed.
We're receiving your transmission.
And went down, did all of our stuff down there, all our quests and things, and now we're coming back up. Going to the Star Forge.
How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
Alright, what do we got going?
The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Oh boy.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position.
Alright, Karth. Calm down, man.
The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every
Damn, dude.
and counter our every
Star Wars is essentially a 3D printer.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral.
Renting out starships.
The
Star Force.
Became Malak's apprentice.
Damn.
We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
Oh, that's shitty, man. Oh, that's gonna fuck with the Republic so bad. Star Forge, KOTOR, yo. I don't know. Several A's. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I'm playing a light side, doing a light side playthrough here on KOTOR 1, and whenever I finish, I'll hop into KOTOR 2 and start up a dark side playthrough. That's my plan.
If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
Alright, let's do this. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. This is how the Rakata took over the galaxy by printing out ships. They kicked that 3D printer into high gear. There it is. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory. W got game. What's going on, user? Welcome to the stream, man. Karth didn't do it. Shit. Yo, this is Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. The first Knights of the Old Republic game. You played the sequel, played on the PC with restored content mods, semi-finished otherwise. Gotcha. I've got the hard copy for my original Xbox already.
Yes. I don't really know much about this place. Sorry.
Well, damn, Karth, you're no. He's not gonna help us at all. Okay, he's useless. Get him out of here. We don't like Karth. Turn left and get off of here. This is gonna get crazy though. You said if you can play it on PC, you highly recommend it. Gotcha, Christian. Oh, I can for sure do it. I know on Steam it's like real cheap. Let's run. Love the war stories so much. Gotcha. Candra's war stories. So I'm probably gonna, dude, who do I run? Damn, what? Do I run HK with the flamethrower, man? Who do I rock with? I could take Johnny, Karth. This feels like a Karth's mission, but I don't want to run with him. It's the best. Best one's the Wookiee. Go run Z. HK was kind of nice too. But you're saying best melee, and he'll for sure be tanky. Jolie and Candrace. Oh, okay. Nice giving bag advice. What up, Gary? Here's Jedi is the old man. He always dies first. I've got good abilities on him though. That's the only reason.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. Okay. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on.
Yo, what up, Love here? Best Star Wars game of all time, dude. It's been a lot of fun so far, man.
So much for catching them unprepared.
It's got a hell of a story behind it.
We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Big Z something. I'm turning that down. Oh my god, that was loud as shit on my end. So go get him. It's time. This is it. Bet. This is what we've trained for. Big Z. Oh shit, dude. We got some good decent stuff. We'll need that for heals. We can run maybe a demo. No, we gotta upgrade. Okay, more skills. Boom, boom, boom. The Big Z has like +5 in strength compared to everyone else. That's insane. It's the end of the game. Put everything. Oh, and treat injury. Gotcha. I didn't even think about that, Kevin. Yeah, wasn't thinking about that. But maybe I'll just do that then. Hold on. We'll do it. We'll do it. And then feats. Oh, could run and flurry. Two-handed weapon fighting. Melee weapons. Got a Master Toughness is max. There's unlocked. Okay. All right, we're sitting kind of good. I'm just gonna run two-handed. Playing Dungeons and Dragons forever, so these games are exactly like that. Gotcha. And then I'll just run that same thing again, I think. Another warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. So in this game, Barrow Blades have a special weave to block lightsabers. Gotcha. Okay. A gift of honor. All right. The fellowship grows richer. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts. Oh, resub for 1 month. Don't click me 95. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Wish I had like more water to hydrate with or something to celebrate a little. Oh man. All right, and then we got we got computer use on this dude too. That's insane. Maybe run a 1 treat injury. I still want to do like computer use and demos. And then we'll run 3 more on treat injury. Just like that. He's not going to be using any computers. Ah, that's true. Okay. Well, that was I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. I did want to go ahead and finish this out with Master two-handed weapon. And then we got more upgrades. Alright. Okay, cool. I'm chilling. I'm fine with that. But then Zalbor, we want to run, I think. Droid characters will use equipped droid utility items. Okay, no. Grenader? Yeah. He can be a Grenader. Or no. Hell no. What am I doing? I just want to run default attack. And then put some swords in his hands. Yes, that's good. Ooh, so the Vibroblade was that but imperfections in the difficult lightsaber deflecting Cortosis weave caused few to survive. The Achani foil? Is that it? He's not gonna be... Okay, so we got 11 to 21, 14 to 24. Okay, giving him an icy sting. The weave that deflects lightsaber sparring damage. Yes, that is it. Okay. Mandalorian power shield. Oh hell yeah. Dude, what? Dude, I don't think there's anything else really left for us to do. Jedi Master Robe. Oh, alright, cool. Ah, we'll be good. Alright, it's time to go crazy. I don't even need to do that. Let's just go attack. Go get our criticals. I'm just going all in. I'm going dumb here. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got Jedi Knights in here. Let's go, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Alright, here we go, dude. So why didn't you get the cat Jedi and the Jedi plan Dantooine? I did. I got Jahani. So Big Z is perfect for the situation. What? So wait, what's down here? That's the elevator. I'm like trying to figure out where this goes. But then there's the, I feel like the elevator just takes you straight up to the fight, right? Save often, like every hallway, because it gets pretty nasty. So like, what's the difference between like going down here and taking the elevator? Is it just how I enter? Does it take me through different places? I don't really like know what's the difference is. Tell me you got Jedi heal and party heal. I got Jedi heal, I got heal. That's what I got. Yeah, life support packs. We got med packs. Advanced med packs. You run heals on both characters. We got Force Armor, Master Speed, Master Valor, with Jolie.
Sure.
Use shields often as well. Okay. Oh, alright. Guess just see where this goes.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
Oh
this
boy.
Is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak,
alright, let's do this.
How
the
can
fuck
mere droids
16k left?
Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Wait, what do you mean by it was 16k? I'm showing 16.1k likes.
The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them.
He's a droid?
Destroy them all.
Some likes, gotcha. Oh, now it's climbing. Now it's 16.3. Oh, what? No, we don't need to deal with these. Jolie Bindo. Bindo, I mean, Bindo, my guy. Wait, what? What is he doing? Use it. Dial. use this. He'll go crazy here. Z's just gonna run his attack moves, while Joe Lee just goes nuts. Dude, what up, OG? All right. Advanced throw lightsaber over there. Yeah, this is, I think so. We're on the Star Forge. Get some easy loot. Star Forge deck 1. I'm assuming we just take the elevator whenever we want to go to the final. Said, oh no, now I gotta stay. Forking, what's going on, man? All right. Oh wait, Christian, you're saying legitimately? I think the ancient Sith were better than the new Star Wars Sith. Look at that armor, dude. The armor's crazy. What? Okay, hold on. Let me freeze time here. I don't know what just happened. We're gonna run Force Wave.
What?
There we go. And then we'll run crits on him. Nope, run him here. There we go. Sit nades. Oh yeah, I could. I'm just not like too worried. I have fun just running up. Alright. See where this thing takes us. Soul droid, alright.
Yes.
That's crazy. I love being able to do that, guys. Those combos are nuts. But all the decisions you'll have to make if this is your first time. It is. It really is. This is my first ever time playing through.
Yes.
Alright, now we run up here. Easy. Said, I will stay for this special moment for you. Hell yeah.
What?
Let's go, dude. In the 4 playthroughs of this game in your life, you have never played the sequel. Oh, damn. I'll be definitely trying to after I beat this game, whether it's tonight, this weekend, or Monday. I don't know if I'll have time to stream this weekend. Dude, they made the game insanely loud right here. I actually remember for a time when you were younger, you played this game at least once every year. Dude, hell yeah.
More victims.
Give it the old annual playthrough. Definitely play the sequel, so worth it. Oh shit. Oh, Joe Lee, what are you doing, dude? Like, all right. Hey, check it, guys. Check it. Look at this. Grenades are better. Oh, sorry, Big Z. They're all fine. We're good, guys.
Sure.
Yo, what up, Z? Welcome to the stream. This is on Xbox. Yeah. So right now, I am currently playing it on my original Xbox that I got plugged in. So, kind of got that going right now. Where the graphics don't look as good either. Yeah, Sunbelt. I'm still playing, man. Hell yeah, dude. I've been going kind of late tonight. Keenan, you said your childhood game. Hell yeah. Give it a good playthrough. So find those in-game robes. Kevin's saying, all right. It's crazy. You used to have dreams about this game being in certain maps. Gotcha. Oh.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, this sucks. You can't just bash it open. Get out of here, Big Z. Come on, dude. Come on, man. There we go. Dude, they just love getting in my way, don't they? I can't even...
No problem.
I don't have the security for that. Alright. Well, I gotta turn around. I don't know what else to do right there. It's a 10 Smeckles. Oh, I appreciate it. Let's go. Knights of the Old Republic. Guess we gotta explore more. There we go. Go down here. But yeah, no, I planned on getting KOTOR 1 and 2 on Steam at some point, and then I really wanted to check out some mods and see like what some of that's looking like, but I don't think that's something I'll get to with my whole Star Wars marathon grind I'm doing. Basically just beating the game, moving on to the next, and working my way all the way up, pretty much all the way up to like the newer Star Wars games. I started watching like all the movies and shows in chronological order, and I'm like, all right, now it's time. May 4th hit. I'm like, now it's time to start grinding all the old games and then working my way up to the newer stuff. I just want to experience it all. So KOTOR 2 has a cutting room floor mod that adds in all the cut content. Gotcha. Dude, that's awesome. How do you have the stamina to watch multiple Star Wars movies? It's just once a night, just slowly but surely. The Force. It's only for Steam though. Gotcha.
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange.
Malak can't stop us, man.
The Order who could survive an attack by an army.
The only injustice in life is they didn't make more KOTOR books. Gotcha.
Lord Malak.
Dude, I need to read. I need to start buying some books and reading into the Star Wars stuff.
Revan was always strong in the Force.
That's like something I want to eventually do. Is I eventually want to get all of the Lord of the Rings books and then start gathering a bunch of like Star Wars books and reading on the lore and everything.
Slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities.
Just inject every stem and shield you have, you'll be fine. Alright, bet. Get all the buffs running on everyone. Here we go, Malak.
Yes? What?
That's about to be insane, bro. Yeah, why not just toss a frag and we'll keep our guy back? That works actually. Jolie, no, let me switch to him. There we go. Like, there we go. He's gonna run Stasis Field. I want that. And then we'll all attack this dude. He'll go down no problem. Big Z's in the way, guys. This is miserable. This is miserable. What is happening? We're just running heals now. Jolie needs to run more stasis fields. Spam that. Dude, what is just like frying us? Damn. It's the first chance you get, go left, just if possible. To east exit. Life drain, it hit hard. What? Does it go back? Yeah, I was like, did we just come from here? All right, we'll get back going. What's up, loads? Fortunately, we're not on PC. So go back. All right, so we're gonna go back. Malik will use life drain a lot. Gotcha. Don't worry, this game isn't as hard as your fight with Rick, the elevator technician. Dude, Christian, that was my favorite fight. That was my favorite fight in honestly, that was Fallen Order, right? Almost hit him again. Get him from range. Z's just gonna run up like a... Oh, actually, no, he's not. No, he's not. Just toss a grenade. Thermal detonator. That works. Hit him, Z. Hell yeah. Now we'll just get right through these guys real fast. Oh, actually, just get out of there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Stasis field. Run it, Jolie. Jolie Vendos. Come on, dude. Oh,
One does not simply ignore the like button.
We got 20k. Holy shit, guys. You died to Rick way too many times. You quit right there. Then there, beat the game. He's a nerd. Nerf. Oh man. I'm gonna run Force Wave actually. After that. Shit. Oh, Jolie, you're getting messed up, bud.
What?
I don't know if that'll work. I'll just go back to the crits. Deal some damage. Jolie, what are you doing, bud? You gotta be running stasis. Alright. Heal. Shit, dude, that was nuts. He just jumped on us. That was insane. Oh, Oh, we're just tossing them. There we go. Said Force Valor will help, but let me just let me run that.
Yes.
Actually, no. I'm gonna run the other and another shield. Run that. I don't know if that matters. I'm just running a bunch of stuff. Master Valor. There it is. Oh, that just does the auto shield protection. Okay. I've never ran that. I'm gonna be honest. I unlocked it knowing it was damn good, but I just never messed with it. Run Stasis again. Freeze him too. Go tackle. Dude. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. Insane defense. You're the reason I'm still... So you're saying that I'm the reason you're still up, dude? Hell yeah. Oh shit, let's get out of here. I hate getting caught. You need to feed your dog, bet. I did that earlier. I got that job taken care of earlier. Just want to see his choices fighting. Stay awake. Ah! Alright, bet. Yo, I don't know why my guy's like way up here. Like a madman. Okay, now we're caught up. Jolie Bindo. We're gonna run, yep. What was running again? Nope, 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 no. We're gonna run Valor.
Sure.
There we go. There we go. We're chucking nades. What a what Dalton's coming through. Down. Actually, what can he cannot do anymore. I can't do any more of those. All right, here we go. We're gonna run attacks. You know, Dalton saying blinker. Forkin, you're debating a $30 DoorDash Taco Bell order for this final. Do it. Not do it. Do it, Forkin. That sounds actually really good right now. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
Sure.
Get it.
All right. We'll run some crits. Oh, run flurry. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Bindo. Bendo. Dude, he's about to go down.
What?
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Party member killed. Cheesy Gordita Crunch over Crunch Rep Supreme. Dude, they all sound good, Forkin. OG, you're gonna get carpal tunnel from tapping. Dude, those all sound good, man. I haven't ate out in forever. I've been sticking to like I basically do a diet of just rice. It's like rice, beef, chicken, tilapia. It's basically pretty much what I've all just been eating for a while now. I also live out in the middle of nowhere, so like the nearest fast food place is probably a 20 to 30 minute drive. Just it's really unfortunate.
What?
Damn. I should have took all those stimulants. The stems. The stems. I messed up, guys.
Yes.
Save myself. Save myself. Come on. Come on. Just keep running it. Keep running it. We're causing it. We're just a distraction. They can't handle it. Canned chicken with mayo. Damn. Canned chicken and like tuna, canned tuna. That's like my backup. Come on now. Let's go. Our guy's chilling.
Yes.
Look at him. Oh, he's dealing some damage. Actually, let's back up. Hit him with thermal detonator. How about that? Yeah, there it goes. We'll get some crits off. We should take him out pretty quick. Oh, okay, there we go. On to the next. We're just attacking one at a time, dude. That's like backup dog food. Do I just need to like leave the area? You couldn't stop eating tuna, so you replace it with chicken. Gotcha. These guys are just gonna keep funneling out, aren't they? The end of the hallway between you is the left. So I need to, from my arrow, I need to go up and to the left on the map, right? Or do I need to turn around and go directly behind me? Or do I need to go right and just go to east exit? I don't know why I need to go backwards. Turn around? Okay. I'm just getting lost in all this, and then my people just don't follow. The robes, the sexy robes. Shane gun turret, where am I? Oh, dude, I'm gonna need Jolie Bindo, or Bendo. He's done for. Yeah, ion nades, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know really what to do about these guys. I mean, I know I'm gonna die here. Need the robes, the drip must be complete before the end. Just outside waiting for your duck to shed. Crazy. These guys are they're just gonna catch up now and they're all gonna attack me, so. I don't even know what to do. Just get out of here. Skedaddle. Let me get away. So only for him to come outside staring at you like you're going to bed. Oh shit. We run. We run. Ah! No! Get away! Get away! Hell no! Get away! Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Watch this. Wait. Oh, I don't have force wave no more. I'm done for. Yo, this is my doom. This is my doom. I have no force wave. I'm done for. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, life pack. I was about to. Christian, you said you moved to a small town of 4,000? How small? Dude, I actually live outside of my hometown, and it's got a population of like 100 people. If that. Maybe a little bit over. I can't remember. Deck 1. You said your town, not dirt town. Yeah. Dude, yeah, so like its population's like a little over 100 people. That's about it. You live in a pretty small town of about oh geez, OG. Small town life is very different than city life. Chicago, dude, that's crazy. Yeah. Is it possible to switch out Big Z? It might be. Maybe not. No, party selection's not available. I could go backwards from here. So no, you're locked in at this point. Kevin wants me to keep going. Okay, then I feel up this close, gotcha. Well, we're on a stamina one. Get Bendo going. Strength. I want to run strength on my guy.
Yes.
Zalbar needs strength too.
Yes.
And then we just sprint, bro. We straight up sprint. Strength is great for melee. Yeah. Oh yeah. Running into this Falls buff now. Valor, I do have that ability with Jolie. Jolie Bendo's got it for me. Dude, every time this thing, I need to turn my game down.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Alright. Force defense or force armor. Let me just run Ben doesn't look crazy.
Sure.
Let's get over there. Oh, Big Z's in the way, man. That sucks. The force armor makes the life drain manageable. Gotcha. Nice little counter. This is where you just want to save periodically throughout the whole thing. Said Force Storm solves all. That sounds crazy. Let's explore every inch. You're going the right way? That was locked. So good. You said so good on KOTOR 2 with force build. Ooh, you're saying that's pretty nasty build to run? Just focus on the on your force abilities. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
That hurt, I bet.
Dude, like, that's just insane that you can do that. That stasis field is the craziest thing. You just freeze them all in place. Says your favorite way, but you'll never use your saber. If you do, shit's bad. Gotcha. If you play KOTOR 2 and want to have fun, don't get Force Storm. Okay. Don't get it. We've been making some pretty bad decisions in KOTOR 2. Deck 2? And with Dark Affinity, it's insane. Ooh. So that was deck 1, now we're deck 2. Oh, okay.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi. No, Lord Malak.
Strange.
I'm just gonna skip through this. We already kind of went through that.
Do you think?
Of course not. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capability.
Yep. If you can save right now, bet. Yep. Yep. I'll shoot for that. Be a good spot to do that. I think this is where I struggled last time. Okay. Check it. Check it. So take your time.
Yes.
We'll just run Master Valor. Then we'll just go and do our Master Speed. And then we'll probably just run like a heal. Oh, he's got a stupid attack. He's got to get in. Now he's stuck. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, Jolie, just, you know, where are you even going? Like, I don't get it. Okay, so who is behind everyone, and why can I not? Okay, I thought there was an enemy behind him, and I literally couldn't even turn. I was about to freak out. Okay, it felt jank for a second. Air Force bucks expired. Gotcha. Yeah, let's see what we got.
What?
Get Jolie here. Oh, dude. Okay, there we go.
What?
Run stasis. What's he doing? I just told him to run stasis and he's not even doing it. That's insane. And then Revan just wants to run off. Oh my gosh, why are you just... Oh shit. Just yeeted him back. Okay, we're about good on health. Actually, no. No, that was a waste. What am I doing? There we go. Attack. I don't care. Bendo, do your insane ability here. We'll run Valor.
Yes.
Did he do it? I did not. I didn't even see him go through the motion. Okay. Throwing grenades and shit. Yeah, they are. They are, bro. Let's go. Check it. Check it. Switch to melee shield. Does the Mandalorian power shield, what's that protect against? That was something, that was like my newest thing I picked up. It's med pack. Said both. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Well, we can do that for Big Z. Energy and melee. Was Sith energy shield? That was just that's just ranged attacks. Your like your Sith heavy troopers that are just firing at you. That's what I kind of figured that to be. And then good. Got him, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Let's get him. Let's get him. I'm gonna go ahead and this is actually not a bad saving point. Not the best saving point, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Energy means blasters and lightsabers. Okay. Bet. Let's do it. Dude, this is the ways I've stayed up before in a minute. Let's keep running forward.
Yes.
All right. Big Z's just gonna, yep, run up. Boom. Boom. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, yeah, and I need to keep going down.
What?
Not this again!
Alright. here we go. Jolie? Jolie? Come on, we're gonna need you, bud. Let's go. Let's go. And then we'll pop another stasis. Just running crits. Yo, what up in there? What's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream, dude. I am on the Starforge right now, man. This is crazy. I don't like there's another one that just showed up right here. This is crazy.
Yes.
Oh man. I don't even need to do that. We just go Master Valor, and I'll run a heal. See what happens. Alright, Big Z. Starforge, yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I don't know where I need to go though. Like, if they just keep spawning in. I swear. Well, like, I'm pretty sure I gotta go this way. Or no, that's behind me. But like, then my teammates are already getting sucked into battle. Like, there's nothing I can do. I feel locked in, and there's nothing I can do at this point.
Yes.
So yeah, you'll have to white button pause and manually move solo mode. It helps a lot. Gotcha. Especially for murdering. Like, and then my guys are just gonna run over. It's so tough. Thermal detonator. How about that? Oh, don't run over there. Damn it, Jolie. Gosh. Well, that sucks.
That hurt, I
This is where I died last time too. Because my guys just get sucked into battle. I can't do anything. And then they just keep showing up from each side, so. Like, Jolie, like, we gotta have Jolie. I mean, we're not gonna make it anywhere without him. He's got the good upgrades. Oh, man. Look, there goes Big Z. Look at him. He's just leaving me now. Like, I don't even know where I'm at anymore because Big Z just ran. He just freaking took off running. Look at this. He's all the way down here. Dude, this is insane. Oh, man, this sucks. Okay. Well, we gotta run a bunch of advanced med packs as they're all coming. I'm trying to spam it, but it's taking a minute. There we go. And like, now we're messed up. Dude, this sucks. I gotta stop him somehow, and then Like, this is the direction I need them all going. No, no, leave them. Holy cow. That's insane. They just keep getting dragged back there. Get out of here, guys. God damn it. Oh my gosh. What? I can't get past this. I literally can't get past this. I don't even care anymore. I hope I can just go out here and die. I might have to call it a night, guys. Dude, this is just absurd. I can't get my own teammates away from the enemies so I can actually move forward with it. I'm just gonna take the L. I know I'll eventually get it, but guys, I think I'm gonna have to try this another night though. It's getting way too late for me now. Dude, we're gonna have to try this another night. No joke. Before you decide to quit on your mission, how about you ask ChatGPT or your AI? Well, I mean, I need to go ahead and call it a night anyways. Normally I'm only streaming until 9 o'clock and it's like about 1:30 in the morning. But like I think, yeah, dude, so I think I am gonna go ahead and kind of wind down for the night. I will for sure be live. I'll for sure be live Monday night at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. If I go live over the weekend, I'll just notify everyone on my story and I'll let you guys know. It's at 3 a.m. for you. That's insane. I'm not used to staying up this late, so I'm definitely up a lot later than normal. But holy cow, you guys went crazy. Almost 30,000 likes. Just insane, bro. Insane. Oh man. And then just for, I don't know if Dalton's still in here or not, but we'll play this one last time. This is our command
Dalton
for
used
Dalton.
blinker. Here we go.
He can call this in once every hour.
2, 1.
With his lightsaber, it's like a new command I've been working on. Said you've been drinking. Christian, you said, by the way, you're doing great.
Dalton
really
used blinker.
Dude, I appreciate
Here we go.
I appreciate it, Christian.
3, 2, 1.
I just spilled my drink, but spilled my dang drink. Alright, but anyways, guys. I am gonna go ahead and
Dalton used blinker.
It's okay, hold on. I got something going on. It's bugging. It's bugging. I can't even stop it right now, guys. Is it gonna pop up again? There we go. Dude, it went crazy. Patrick, thank you so much for the like and the live, man. But anyways, so that's gonna be my goal, guys. I'm definitely gonna go live Monday night, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, and I'll try to keep all my stuff. Ignore the like button. Oh, we just hit 30K. That's why it's popping up with 20K again, guys. That's insane. 20K is like I think the highest I kind of made. But anyways,
another
guys,
warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go.
Gio, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. But I am gonna go ahead and hop out of here, guys. I'll keep my stories all updated on Twitch, on YouTube. I'll put out a community post. On TikTok, I'll update my story if I do go live this weekend. But as of right now, I don't plan on it. I'm just gonna kind of catch up on sleep, relax, and maybe run a few errands. But that's gonna be my plan for the weekend. And so yeah, I'll for sure keep you guys all updated. But you guys went insane tonight. We got over 30,000 likes. That's a first for me ever, believe it or not. That's a first. I've never seen so many likes before. You guys did a hell of a job right there. Also that blinker for Dalton, I still have a couple tweaks that I need to make on it, and that thing will be set. But anyways, guys, I am currently live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. All you guys have to do is look up iAchieve or iAchieve Studios, and you guys will find me. And usually I'm trying to post clips daily on TikTok and YouTube. I'm always trying to post different moments from the stream. So, but anyways, guys, I appreciate everything. I appreciate you guys stopping by, and I hope everyone has a great night. And I'm gonna go ahead and hop on out of here. Maybe catch an episode of Star Wars: The Clone Wars and hit the hay. But I'll see everyone in the next stream.